Hello? Can you hear me? Again? Hello? I am here and speaking and wondering if it's still echoing. It's fixed? Yeah, I just had to restart the program. I just said, I'm starting to question why I thought I should go to Streamlabs, because Streamlabs has caused nothing but problems. I never had any problems when I used OBS. Restarting the PC would have the same effect. Shut up. Okay, now we can actually play the game. Well, also we have to, hold on, we have to turn that off. So, we're done with that. Bye-bye. And now we play Game Builder Garage. Oh no, my controller turned off. There's no, as you can see in the bottom left corner, there's no controller. Here we are! Ta-da! So, our beloved GBG, yes. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Pinksal, and it's been a while, but I'm back. And today we will be playing something in here. I don't know what order to go in. I don't really know. I kind of wish there was, I should have added like a playtime thing to it. That would have been beneficial. I feel like I used to have a playtime tab, and then I don't know. I kind of forgot. What should we do first? I don't know what to do first. Who's here that submitted a game? I guess we should start with that. Some Unknown Toad, what did you submit? I'm assuming you submitted something. Also, shoutouts to this game. Which one is is this my version? This is my version. We did this a month ago. You're someone? Hello, someone. I forgot who you were. I know you've been in my chat before. You made impossible puzzles, and I am super looking forward to this. So we will jump right into this. I was eyeing that like, I really want to try that. All right, solutions and welcome. Oh, salutations and welcome. Intrinsically impossible puzzles. Okay. You know you read it, but you're certainly worried about me. It's good to hear him again. Yes, I was worried about me too. I was like dying. I was like, I don't want to play video games anymore. I hate this game so much. So that's why we're starting with Game Builder Garage, because I love Game Builder Garage. I am your host, Norman, and this is my partner, Andy. Hi. Today we will explain the ins and outs, whys and why nots of a mysterious world. A world that functions drastically different than yours. Whoa! Explained via a long, I don't know what that word is, long something known to all. Puzzles! So without further ado, let's get to it. Move the character using the left stick and interact with B. Okay. I'm liking this. What's the big idea? This is clearly impossible. How so? You know how to be standing... You have to be standing on the pressure plate to open the rightmost door. But the only way to get through the rightmost door is to leave the pressure plate. So what needs to happen to solve the puzzle? I need to stand on the pressure plate and walk through the door at the same time. But that's impossible! Try hitting the switch again. What? Are you kidding? What would you look at that? We've done something intrinsically impossible. Because the switch is both on and off simultaneously. The door is both open and closed simultaneously. This is 100% impossible in the real world. Even if a door is ajar, it's still open and not closed. But with smoke and mirrors, we can at least emulate it. That doesn't explain why walking through this open/closed door split me in two. Simple. It didn't. What? You walked to the right toward the closed-in door. And so you walked through it and bonked on it simultaneously. In any normal world, when people say you were in two different places at once, they meant that you were two of you, each in a different place. But this is no normal world. The clopen door neither multiplied nor divided you. Your quantity is still one, but now you are in two different places at once, despite being singular. That reminds me of Baba Is You, close up at the same time. I love Baba Is You. Yes. Allowing me to stand on the pressure plate and walk through the rightmost door. Go on then. You've earned it. Okay. Oh, it's I keep wanting to interact with A. A is my interact button. Okay, this game is funny. Also, how did you fit all that dialogue? I know you made it as teeny as possible, but still, that's impressive. Ah! Huh? Why did I disappear? You walked through the open door, putting you on the other side. And logically speaking, if all of you is on the same side of the door, there's no... I don't know what that says. I want to say parade, but that's not it. Paradox. Paradox. Okay, paradox. Sure, you aren't in the same place, but you are on the same side of the door. Wow, that's actually disgusting. Why didn't I walk through the door and bonk on it simultaneously? Well, for you that went through the door was open. You have no reason to bonk on it. You walked straight through it. You walked straight through it before. Oof, this is a lot of all at once. You don't need to worry. Take it at your own pace. You've got this. Okay. GVG dialogue systems by beloved. Yeah. Oh yeah, smiles in chat. Any smilers? Pepsi Man! Oh my goodness, it has been a long time. Hello, Pepsi Man. How are you doing? We're playing some Game Builder Garage today. Malx, it's also been a while. How are you doing today? I would like to get back into Mario Party with chat, but at the moment, I'm like getting back into it, cause Brothership really tore me apart. You don't need to worry, you've got this. Okay. I do wish there was a better dialogue system in this game. But we make do, don't we? Wait, did something just rumble? Does my thing think I have more than one controller attached? No, this is the only one. I thought I heard a rumble. I need two of me here. Where do I move? Oh, whoa, this is very floaty. We have very floaty physics right now. Okay. A novel concept for Game Builder Garage. Love me some brain teasers. Yes, I just beat Cocoon, and I wrote my review, which I need to post in Pixels and Pastries. But I love puzzle games. I'm not good at them, but I like them. Your text may be illegible, but it is in the game, gosh darn it. I am trying my best. It looks like, did you like compress it? It looks a little compressed. Like the periods are like flat. They're not dots. More like slippery physics. Oh, it's slippery, not floaty. Whoa. Look at this. Okay. Wait. I need... I gotta be thinking. By the way, Mass Story 1, I gave you a shout out in my review because you were the one who recommended it to me. And yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. It's a real shame I kept falling asleep while I was playing it, but it was a good game. My goodness, I gave it an S. I did not expect it to tally out that high. Puzzle games have to make you feel smart when you solve a puzzle after trying and trying. That's the biggest reward it can provide. I honestly can't say why I like puzzle games. Maybe that's why. I haven't thought, ironically, I haven't thought about that part too much. Here it is, the final level. Why is the final level an entire thing? I know it's only 404 nodons, but I'm scared. Also, I think I could be wrong, but why was Impossible Puzzles 2 published like a month before Impossible Puzzles 1? Or did I have that incorrectly? Do you have what it takes to achieve greatness? That's determined by whether or not I can beat this puzzle? No, you'd be great either way. I'm just hyping you up! Okay. Making a person feel smart is very good. Absolutely. I often... My friend Holly taught me this. Instead of saying, I know, try to say, you're right. Because it means the same thing, generally. So now, whenever someone's talking to me, and I'm thinking of saying, I know, I pause. I'm like, is this a good spot to say you're right? So I've started doing that more, and I like it because I sound less annoying. I don't like sounding annoying. Like, so like, someone will say something, and I'll say, you're right. And then the funniest part is that this has actually led to a lot of arguments, because they're like, what do you mean I'm right? What do you mean? What do you mean you're right? Or like, they'll start arguing with me on the point that they just agreed with. I don't know. People just like to argue, I guess. I know not all the time is like taking away what they were just saying. I think there was a terrible bug in the first section, so you fixed it and replayed. Oh, you uploaded it. Okay. Oh, all the time. All the time. Okay. I'm being hyped up. Yeah, that's the other side of it. I love puzzle games. I'll show you. I have Baba Is You. Actually, Cocoon will show up right here. So I just beat Cocoon. It's by Annapurna Interactive. 1000% would recommend. And then Baba Is You is right here by Himpulioi. Love this game. All the time. I thought he was saying it like slang, like yeah, all the time. Yeah, all the time. There's slang is like, I can never tell if something's slang or not. I'm just like, ah, is this slang? Takes away the focus from the other person and makes it about you. Yeah, I like to refocus the situation on the person, make them feel like they're in control, they're on top, everything's right. But then sometimes that is not the way they thought the conversation was going to go, so they just keep going on their train and they start arguing even though you said you just agreed with them, and you're just like, yeah, you're right, you're right, yeah, you're right, and then they just keep going, but okay, you just counterported what you just said in the same sentence, and you're just like, you want to get out of there because there is no reason that's gonna happen, and then it's just like, I'm just like, oh my goodness. I've been hyped up anyway. Hyped up. Hyped up. Often come off as, why are you telling me this? I already know. Oh, I say that all the time. Like, word for word. Like, why are you telling this? I already know that. Wait, what? Stop saying I'm right. I'm wrong. That's basically what I'm hearing someone. That's basically what I'm hearing. They just keep arguing, but the point they're arguing is the point that I agreed with them on. But they don't understand that, I guess. And so they just keep arguing. And I'm like, okay, so you gotta pick a side, because you're arguing against a side that you just said, and then you're saying that it's wrong, but you're the one who said it was right. So where are we going with this? You're just like, I'm confused! So right now I can't do anything, because I am here. How far am I? I don't know. I don't know how long the game is. Also, I don't remember where I am. It's been a while. I was in the middle of it, and then another game came out, another game came out, another game came out, and I'm just never... I didn't get back to it. I'm so sorry. We can... If you guys want, I'll play Mama Is You after this. I'm just like, oh, I have so many games I'm in the middle of. I'm like almost done Pepper Grinder. I just started that too, but I'm trying to get through my backlog. I feel so bad. You're on the parts that melt your brain. You can't complete those puzzles without trying for like an hour. I do remember the part where I left off. I have started to get into hour-long territory, or at least 45 minutes. I feel like it's more 45 minutes. It just feels like an hour and a half. Of where you're just like, what am I supposed to do? And you try to logic it out as hard as you can. And you're like, this does not logic. This is wrong. Do you have any idea how little it narrows it down? You're right, Pepsi Man. I mean, from the start, it's challenging you, but as you keep going, it's more and more and more challenging. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant game, but it's also really hard. The game was so hard, you need a break for a few years. It wasn't like that! I didn't need a break for a few years. I just kept playing other games, and then more games kept coming out. And I'm like, wait a minute, but it's on the list. I have a written list of the games that I'm playing, and it is on there. It is in my currently playing list. The problem is that I'm also currently playing 10 other games. That's the problem. Oh, it triggers every time? That's cool. It honestly got a little harder than previous versions of the game as certain solution got removed. Learning some concepts is mandatory to know for later puzzles. A little less freedom now. Baba gets very tough. Wait, there was more than one version of the game? I just have the Switch version. Update versions? Oh, do I not have those? Because I don't, do I not have those because I have the Switch version? I know, like, PC is, like, different with their games. Someone, how did you come up with this idea, by the way? Only a few puzzles were affected by that, often at the beginning of the world. I've never... I feel like I've attempted to make... I mean, everyone's attempted to make a puzzle game, but usually, like, very beta. I've never gotten far enough where I understood how to make a good puzzle game. I feel like you need a certain brain for this. Like, when I was playing Cocoon, I was like, I could not have come up with this. It seems so simple. It seems so simple. But it's not. Baba have like 3 different adventures now. The main one I played is still there. new crazy concepts like first person view, whoa. I'm not a first person view kind of person. Just narrating the text for this room. I accidentally triggered it again. I thought the text was linear, but apparently it's triggered every single time. So every single time I do the like this, it would trigger it. The level editor and Baba can go really far. There's a level editor? I did not make it that far. Like this part, I can't come up with a part like this. I can't come up with a part where I'm stumped. I didn't trigger it again. It was new text. I skipped it. It didn't seem like new text. It seemed like the same text. You were in a theological debate with your mother. That's how all great ideas start, huh? Oh, wait. I figured out an idea. Haha. Does this mean I'm gonna multiply again? No. Okay, I can only multiply twice. But I'm teleporting, right? It looks like I'm teleporting. Okay. What? Do I have to destroy myself? I feel like I have to destroy myself. What do I do? Oh, wait. Okay. This is not what I thought I was gonna be doing. You're walking through the door, but the object is solid, so you just sneak around that? Ah! That's why it's teleporting. So this purple... the purple is... What is the purple activated by? Because the red is activated by this on-off. Turns blue, red, blue, red. Looks... Wait. Oh, and then the... Okay, so the purple is the multiplier. This is a multiplier. I cannot affect... Unless I need... But there's no way to make 3 of me. I can't make 3 of me. I can only make 2 of me. I need to be on this side, because I can't have these doors open all at once. I need to figure out a way to change that switch. These switch from the pad. I don't need to worry about the pad. The pad's not important, it's the on-off. The only you can pass semi-transparent doors is the copy. Oh, so I have the wrong... Oh. I have the wrong note-on guy. I need to switch them. And then this would be from the pad. Okay. There we go. Good golly, you've done it! I love the cool winter zone. You have the GBG community in there. Wow! Is that a cookie? Is that a free cookie? Look at that. Good job, thank you. That was a good puzzle. You've ascended past the highest of philosophers and conquered the realm of nonsense tomfoolery. I am so heckin' proud. It wasn't too bad, given the gimmick. I was expecting a lot worse. Oh, of course, in a world actually like that, it wouldn't be just a few select doors. The whole of existence would be utter chaos, and existential crises would be even worse than they are now. To be both alive and dead, conceived and not, wise and foolish, strong and weak, all at once. Look at this guy. Or we'd be used to it. Or we'd be used to it and not used to it at the same time! Good job? No, you good job. No, you. I actually have that emote. And anyway, we hope you enjoyed this little bundle of puzzles. It was fun breaking reality with you. Bye-bye! Is this available? It is available. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. They look a bit like the aliens from Simpsons. I haven't seen the aliens from Simpsons. Oh wait, I can move this puck around. Wow, great job, someone. I love the cool winter zone. Wait, what? Oh, whoa. How much confetti did you fit in here? Wait. How did you... Yeah, this is from someone. Okay, let's look in here. Wow! Wow! I like how you have the... Is this just... I like how you have this. It's both off and on at the same time. Oh, we gotta turn on some background music, probably. Because otherwise you're just gonna be hearing nothing. Alright, so we're gonna have some background music while I talk over the code. Not much of a big brain bit, thanks for the confidence. The little guys are based on the and or not logic gates. Ah. What is this texture? When was this used? Was this at the end? Oh, that was at the end, because this is the ending. Cool winter zone. I like it. It did seem very, like, my brain was bending while I was playing it. I can't imagine you conceiving it and then making it work. You have the maps here, going to... the moment you start throwing in maps connected to each other, I've lost the plot. It's attached to the cake puck? Oh. All this is just squished into here. This is 404 nodons. And 541 connections. And a lot of those connections are just this. They're all connected to the timer. Had a lot of time? Oh, absolutely. Where is the dialogue? Where is the disaster of dialogue? Oh my goodness, I found the rest of the connections. Are this is the rest of the dialogue? Why is your dialogue? Okay, I gotta ask though, why is it squished? I don't know why it's squished. I don't understand that. Maps upon maps upon maps. A lot of brain. Yeah, I don't have that much brain. I did not come pre-packaged with that much brain. My brain is small brain. But I gotta know, like, why is this squished? What, like, I kind of want to come in here and extend it and see what happens. Like, hold on. Macrae! Yo, what's up, dude? No, I don't want to edit the game title. How do I get out of here? I want to edit the game. Wait, this is... Oh, I went in the wrong one. I wanted to go in this one. Wait, I didn't... Hold on. I copied the wrong one. Hold on. We gotta... I copied the wrong one. You wanted it to fit in a normal dialogue rectangle instead of a square. SMH. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to copy the wrong one. We're living and learning here. This is a great song, but it's live and learn. Oh my! I was not expecting that. How do you see through all of this? Forget conceiving it. How do you see through all this? I don't understand. This is crazy. Where's the Sonic music coming from? It's coming from YouTube. Spaghetti. What is happening? I would like to know. 'Cause that's some spaghetti. I don't know how you see through all of this. Spaghetti monsters are just part of GBG. True. But I want to know... Wait, which one is this? Is this... Huh? Why did I disappear? Okay, so this should be coming up somewhere. I want to see how it looks when I have it like squared. Be glad it isn't spaghetti code. I mean, it looks very organized. I'm afraid of this. This looks very scary. Is this the beginning? Are you kidding me? I don't know. I'm just gonna... Wait, that's not it. I think I went too late. Oh, there it is. I think this is finally where we're getting to where I edit it. Okay, now it's all messed up. I see. It's like we would need to move that down. We would need to move that down. Like shift this down a little bit. But it's less squished. I knew it was squished because the periods weren't... They were lines instead of periods. We're living and learning here. And then here's the swap game with all of these... So the moment you have maps going into that calculator, going into a swap game, I'm just like... Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't follow this. Oh no. There's a signal being sent from the poor counter who is holding back the fabric of reality. Can't read letters that aren't on the screen? Yep. I would have to move the box that all of that's attached to. I'd have to move it down a little bit. Oh, I found where you hid some stuff. Nice. Ooh, pink. I love the color pink. I love it when it's just like this big pink thing. Awesome. Someone came up to me today and they're like, hey, I have this pink planner. Would you like it? I know you like pink, but I also know you hate plants. I'm like, thanks for asking and thinking of me. I saved these already. And I'll note that this was, like, instructions were in-game. That was a good game. This is giving you a headache. Okay. We're gonna pause this now. And, what do we do now? It's a real see the forest for the trees kind of coding. Not Freddy Killer. Okay, Freddy did Pogi. Pogi, we're doing Pogi. Welcome to the stream. Not Freddy Killer. It's been a while. So which one's the... this is a swap, right? Which one's the first one? Is it Sprung to Life or is it Sprung to Life game? I would assume this is the title screen. This looks like a title screen, but this one has 512 nodons and this is 507. This is 643 connections. This is 818. Hey Freddy, just in time to miss my game. Guys, I love you. I should turn down my audio though, because I keep peaking. Let me see what... I'm at 81 right now. Let me make a note of that. Oh, what is this note? Oh, I just... Windows 11's weird because it, like, reopens your notes now. Oh, my notes app froze. We crashed Notepad, everybody. We actually crashed Notepad. Actually over. Norman is weeping bitter tears, Freddy. You wouldn't have come any sooner. Okay. We're gonna jump into this one. I'm assuming this is... Oh, okay, we got a date. Okay. It's, December 30th, 2023. Happy 3rd anniversary Game Builder Garage. Okay. Yep, that crickets. Yep. Wow, blinking yellow. Now nothing. Incredible. 1 month later. But you published this on December 31st. What's after Game Builder Garage? I'm not sure yet, Macrae. I'm honestly not sure. We're gonna feel it out. We're gonna feel it out with what happens. 2 months later. Alright. We're in February now. This is February. Oh no! This is right after the end of the last one? Okay, okay. Oh no, it's Mustard! 1 year later. Oh, this is 2023, not 2024. Sorry, I'm getting my years mixed up. I'm loving the cinematography, though. Cinematography. And now I'm seeing why this had so many nodons, because there's probably a lot of very scary stuff happening in here. It's a confusing timeline, don't worry about it. We're gonna feel the vibes? We are gonna feel the vibes, Macrae. Hey, it's Planet Earth! I live there! My house is somewhere in here. Oh, there he goes. Wow, look at this! This is top-notch animations right here. Oh, I should probably move the mouse off the screen. We stand here today to remember our dear friend, Pogi. Freddy cutscenes are hype. I mean, the quality of this is... Look at... He made this whole house! Pogi died how Pogi lived. Is that his casket? Moving at an alarmingly high velocity. Okay. They will forever live on in our hearts. Even if they could appear a bit... I don't know what that word is. If I am perfectly honest, I wasn't sure they could die. Like one time, I think they broke into my house. Ah! It's Kirby! Ominous. Ominous, thank you. Okay, Kirby's at it. I never thought this day would come. It's about time we put some fur in this funeral. What is happening? Also, I have to turn down my audio. Because I am peaking like mad. Mad peaking. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there he goes. Oh, fun! It was fun. Sorry. Put some fur in this fur. I don't know where that came from. Sorry, there's fun in this funeral. Sorry, like the Joker. Like the Joker says. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, okay, we're playing the game now. Whoa, look at the animated. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is beautiful. I've never seen anyone do this before. With the outline on the 3D model. This is gorgeous. Wait, how did you do that? Judgment. How's it going? Left stick to move, right stick to look around. X, Y, Z are to run. Okay. Oh, okay, 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 get it. Press A and B at the right time to power jump. Okay. Collect all of the sparks by exploring and being creative with your moves. Is this still the same? Oh, shoot! I ruined it. I pressed the wrong one. I meant to... Okay, so this is the game. This is the game. I didn't even realize it swapped. You should eat a bagel? You should. It's good advice. What's the big deal? They're just normal cylinders, right? No, they're not, because they've got a black outline around them. I don't know how you do that. Cell shading? Yes, Pepsi Man. How did you do that? I've not seen that in any other game. I've seen cylinders. That's not new. I haven't seen the outline. I've seen like texture node-ons that are applied to cylinders, but this only applies to the edges. But there are no edges on a cylinder. So, how did you do it? Is this... I see a trampoline. Oh! Okay. Whoa, okay, we're flying. We're flying! We have to get creative. Oh, I see the sparks. So the sparks are the things that are spinning. I can only turn the camera left and right. Oh, whoops, can't do that. Okay. It's impressive you didn't even max out on this. Helicopter, helicopter, yes. I need to go grab that. You broke the matrix? Oh yeah. Fly away to victory? I'm gonna try. How did I do it before? I forgot everything I just did. Oh boy. I'm walling myself here. Alright. Let us hop around. Hello there. There we go. Now we're flying. Where are we flying to? There's a floating trampoline just in midair right there. Pogi. There's a statue of me here? Yo. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it, I get it. We have to not fall in the water. Love the respawn point. Love that. Oh, there's a trampoline here. Here! Here! Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here. Oh, not yet. No. Uh-oh. The sound effects bring you back to the old Gex 3D days, but more crispy and clear. What's Gex? I don't know that game. I'm a top-down camera kind of person, so I'm not used to not being able to turn this camera down. Or up, depending on how you refer to it. Skills. Need the skills. Nope, go down, go down. I can't see my feet! Or where my feet would be! Woo! Okay, there. I want to go there. I was not on the edge of the trampoline, which means I am dead. Nope. Since should I turn the game audio down too, or is the game audio good? I turned down my microphone. It was a necessary sacrifice? Yeah. Can't have Pogi without the bounce sounds? Oh yeah. Starting as a 2D jump and run, made it to PlayStation later as a 3D platformer. Features a very British gecko. Both audios are fine? Alright. If you can hear both, that's good. Game audio good? Alright. Game Build the Garage audio is funny because it's like really quiet on the menu and it's really loud when you get into the game. I'm assuming that the jumps I need to be doing here are jumps where I have to like time it, because it said time it for like a super jump, so I'm trying to do that. And I have to jump, super jump on each trampoline. I'm trying to jump on the edges so I get some extra distance. If you press the jump button on the trampoline, do you jump higher? I think so? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, this is normal height, and then this is timing it. Normal height, timing it. Coming along. Oh, nope, not there. Okay. The power bounce does nothing. Okay, made it there. It'd be funny if Pogi's handles could be used to cling to ledges. I was thinking that. I was trying to do that, but they don't have any collision. I think it's just the bottom of him, like his screw. Or spring. I don't think am I not able to time this at all? I'm struggling to time this. I'm trying to practice timing it. You say the power bounce does nothing, but I know I can jump on these trampolines in a special way because I did it with the other ones. Does this trampoline not have the power bounce or special bounce? Because I'm not able to get the extra height that I was from the other ones. They have never had collision. Oh, that's what you're saying. Just move around. I don't know what you mean. Like the super bouncy part is only a specific part of the trampoline. Ooh, freelance project? I'm assuming it's not gaming related. Ugh. After the patch? Well, you had this, this was in December that you did this. To gain momentum, It's a very precise jump. Seems that way. I like how the movement, like, doesn't keep going, so I don't have to worry about holding back. Day 1 patch. This will be Spark number 1. I do love how the eyes are animated though. Little animation. By the way, I have a funny work story. So, rocking back and forth helps? How do I rock back and forth? Funny work story is, we have engineers at my work. I'm not on the engineering team, but we have engineers and they work for other customers. We kind of contract them out. And he was having a problem, so he messaged me about it. I don't know why he couldn't have fixed it, but he was like, yeah, I've been working on this project since 2 a.m. And I was about to leave for the day. It was like 4 o'clock. So I was like, You've been awake for this long? And you've been working? Since 2 a.m.? He's like, oh no. Not 2 a.m. today. 2 a.m. yesterday. He had been working for like 39 hours straight on the project. And I was like, go to bed. He's like, oh no, it's not a big deal. I do this all the time. My record's 96 hours. It's nothing. Don't worry about me. I'm like, what? I think I should be worried about you. Why were you awake for 96 hours? He's like, oh, I get fixated on stuff, and then I gotta get it done, and you know how it is. I'm like, no, I don't know how it is. How are you awake and working on a project for 96 hours? He's like, he thought nothing of it. I'm like, you need help. You need help. He's like, I'm fine. I love doing this. I'm like, okay, yes, you love doing it, but you're killing yourself. This is not, like, he's not doing, like, sitting there pressing a button. Like, he's writing the code in SQL for some architectural infrastructure for some client. I don't know what he's doing. I just know that he was saying a bunch of Microsoft SQL jargon that I was very afraid of. Do I not know the average developer sleep schedule? I did ask him, is this normal? Because I did not know. I did not know. And he's like, yeah, it's normal for me. So I don't know. Is it? Is that a normal developer sleep schedule where you work for, like, you don't sleep for the night and you just keep working, maybe eat a burrito, keep working, and then after 2 days you're like, oh, I should probably go to bed. Maybe. Died till he lived ignoring his needs? Exactly. That's how this man's going to die. He's like, I've always been like this, just fixating on stuff. I'm like, this is a normal thing for devs? I'm afraid. This is kind of painful. Try somewhere else and come back to that later. Well, how's it gonna change later? I would like to get up there. I'll try to go over, like, I see that spark over there by that water. I'll try there. Boing, 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 boing. I do like the Pogi statues. Very appropriate. Here is good? Alright. I was concerned for that man. He was, well, he also had, at first I was, like, really annoyed by him, because I've been talking to him for the past few months on, like, stuff he needs for his work schedule. Not work schedule, job. And I was like, you don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need that. And he's like, I need it! I'm like, but you don't even have it right now. Like, one thing he told me, so the standard for a company is we give people 512 gigabyte hard drives, and most of the time they're not even using that because we have everything in OneDrive or NetDrive. So we're not even really, it's like the only thing we put on there is like programs, and we're using like Excel and stuff, nothing insane. So this guy gets, he has a 256. I'm giving him a new laptop. New laptop has 512, and he's like, that's not enough. I'm like, what do you mean it's not enough? It's twice what we have now. And he's like, I need 4 terabytes. And I'm like, okay, I don't have 4 terabytes around here. I don't have 4 terabytes. He's like, well, can you buy some for me? I'm like, no, you don't need 4 terabytes. Nobody else in this entire company has 4 terabytes. What are you talking about? He's very upset that his new laptop did not have 4 terabytes in it. And I'm like, what are you gonna do with 4 terabytes? And he's like, I download the databases of my customers. I'm like, okay, well, maybe don't do that. I don't know. You want to learn software engineering and coding, so trust me, it's normal. I am afraid of you guys because physically I'm unable to stay awake that long, but mentally I'm unable to operate anywhere remotely close to that long. My brain dies after a certain amount of time. I can still move my legs, but my brain will not keep working. I cannot write code for 96 hours. You don't get it. I need 4 terabytes. That's what he sounded like. And I was like, no, you don't. You don't even have you have 256 right now. He's like, I need it for my job. I'm like, then do your job differently. Don't download the entire database for all your customers. Because, like, each database is like a terabyte or something. And he works on multiples at once. I'm like, well, maybe don't do that. You're very sleepy, but at the same time you sleep like 3 hours a day. You guys need better sleep schedules. Or sleep routines. Or just... You need an educational course on sleep. It's a necessary thing for the human body. That's why we do it. There are sections you can follow. You need the sparks. Or medication. Yeah, this guy was, he concerned me. I hope he's, I mean, I know he's not okay, but I hope he, and he lives in a very nice area. I had to look up the address for something near his house. So I looked up the area, and it's beautiful. And I took I looked at the street view because I'm like, wait, are these mountains? When I saw the ridges in the overhead look on Google Maps. And he lives in this beautiful valley of this very vast mountain range. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm sure there's great hiking, and if the weather is good, I already know. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And I don't think that guy leaves his house. You're too lazy to sleep? How does that work? Too lazy to sleep. Haven't heard that one before. How do I build up momentum, Freddy? Or not Freddy, I should say. Sleep hygiene? More like sleep dumb gene. You should care for your body. You only get one body. I try to take care of my body. And when I don't take care of my body, and I ignore it, I feel pain. Usually the pain is enough to get me to stop doing whatever I'm doing wrong. Once I start feeling pain, I don't want to keep feeling pain. So I don't. I just stop doing what's causing me pain. I guess this guy's never in pain and he's perfectly fine and he doesn't need sleep. But I think he does. Doing, 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 doing. Yep. Sleep requires too little effort. I think if you jump near walls, it kills my momentum. You want to study the dictionary instead? That's what this guy was doing. Writing a million lines of code. Don't sprint when flying. You can build up momentum by basic sprinting, constant movement on trampolines, or keeping in the air on roundabouts by not sprinting so you don't go down fast. He is missing out on some sweet dreams. I wonder what his dreams are like. He's probably coding in his dreams, sadly. Writing code is different. I mean, this guy is writing code, so I don't know. He scared me. I've already been here. Power bouncing at the frame. What is? I guess I didn't understand what power bouncing was. Press AB at the right time to power jump. I assume that's when I like make the boing sound instead of the boing 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 boing. Have I checked is he was plugged in a socket or something? If he was plugged in a socket or something. I don't live anywhere near that guy. He's a remote employee. I think I was supposed to come over here while I was still spinning and I was supposed to screw this. Is he a fibber-tigibit? I don't know what that means. I just know he needs some help. I'm going about this a bit too fast? I don't know what you mean by that. How did I pronounce it right? I don't know. I don't pronounce a lot of things right. Oh, am I supposed to? I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Hold up. I think I know what to do. Up we go! Whee! I keep jumping off the intended path. I didn't make it. This is intended. Oh, I can stop spinning? Cool. I did not stay in here. Nope, that's not. I'm not in there. Whoa, whoa, okay. Stay on the fan for as long as possible. Yep, yep, yep. Did I just make that platform? I think I just made that platform appear. Oh, I gotta spin. I gotta be spinning. Come on, Pogi. Up we go. Yeah, yeah, baby. We made it. Oh. We didn't make it. Is he... What is that? Pusillanimous? Is that what you're saying? Pusillanimous? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to dictionary.com that one, bro. Hold on, let's dictionary.com this thing. What does this mean? Pusillanimous. Showing a lack of courage or determination. Timid. Hey, that's kind of me. I've never heard of this word before. Oh, it's pusillanimous. Not puss. I was thinking like Puss in Boots. Anytime I see PUS, I'm thinking, oh my god, it's Puss in Boots. I love that guy. That's my brain. Fibbertigibit is a fidgety chatterbox. I can power bounce from the platform to the spark. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to jump here. Is there a counter? I've not been checking if there was a counter somewhere of, like, the stuff I've been getting. Oh, you're gonna go get some food? Nice. Patience is a virtue. It is. It's hard for me to, say whether or not I'm patient, because I would say I'm extremely patient. I just have literally no patience when it comes to people. Go to where there are sparks. I'm looking around. I'm going to where I find the sparks. Have I heard of— Yes, that is what I did not get. I got summa cum laude when I went to college. Magna's below me. I was at the top of my class. It was my summa cum laude graduation diploma thing. Woohoo! I was a great student. I worked hard to be able to say that. I worked very hard to be a summa cum laude student. I think I'm supposed to be going that way. Disgusting. I was the best. I put everything into that. I am not being humble. You've been defeated. I should be being humble. I'm just like, unfortunately my pride is getting in the way. I was very proud that I was able to accomplish that in college. It takes a lot. You have to be nearly perfect. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before. I don't know what that did, but I know I did something. What's 9 to the power of 0? What? What kind of question is that? I'm not answering that question. I don't know what this did. What did this screw do? I'm missing something. This screw did something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, nice power bounce. 9 with 0 is an exponent. Well, I knew that. Like, if you were to type it, it's like... Wait, what happened? Like, you're asking that. Oh, you say up? That's honestly, I like that better. I don't know why we say to the power of. I've never understood that. Or, you know, actually, no, you know what I hate more? The function of. Like this, I've always hated this. This is the most dumbest, annoyingest, worstest thing ever. Because it's just why? Why can't you just say why? Why do you have to say the function of X? It's just why? Can we chill out here? I've always hated that. Anyway. That is my least favorite variable, because it's stupid. It's not f times x, it's a function of x, which goes against the normal principle of having a letter outside of a parentheses with a letter inside a parentheses. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why can't you just say why? 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 On this episode of Sal losing her mind. I'm going over here. I need to spin from somewhere. I think I need to spin from here. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. At least I'm not losing it out of boredom. You're absolutely right. I can recover from this. I'm fine. But I am losing it. Not on the game. On function of X. Which is the dumbest. Like, is prissy. Can I say prissy? It's like a prissy, silly, stupid variable. You are Y. You are Y. Math is math. You think this is long? You've seen people play the easy part? Yep, that's me. Welcome to the Pink Sal stream. No skills, all gamer. I will play the game. I will not play the game well. If you're looking for someone who's going to play the game well, look elsewhere. You will not find that here. I assume I'm supposed to power jump over this gap. When did they change math? I hate that they changed math. I don't understand why they had to do that. There's no reason for that. Whoa, what did I just do? How did I do that? I think that was a power bounce. Like, they would change math. In between the years, me and my siblings would do school. So, like, I'd go to school, right? I'd go, like, whatever, 5th grade. And then my sister would go 2 years later, because she's 2 years younger than me. And then it would be different. And mom would be like, Sal, help your sister with their homework. I'm like, I have no idea what this is. And she's like, you were just in 5th grade. I'm like, this is the wrong 5th grade. Sal, we're twins. Yep. I remember I think the most predominant, whatever the word is, one was the box and whiskers when they invented that. I still have no idea what that is. They invented that when my sister, like the year my sister did it was the year they invented it. And we had no idea what was going on there. Like, I'm very good at math, relatively. My mom and dad are pretty good at math. None of us could figure out what the heck this thing was. What is a box and whiskers, and why do we care? If I run, I lose height. Oh, okay. My object permanence is completely non-existent. Honestly, I just needed the buzz from the outline talk. We can be bad at video games together? Yes. You gain length. Yeah. So does that mean I should be running on that platform? I could get a super bounce sometimes. Nope, that did not work. I was right with the sprint jump? Alright. I will work on that. How do I do the super jump? I don't know how to do that. It said if I do a certain thing, I can super jump. Huh? What is a box and whiskers for? Never heard of that. I never heard of it either, and I still never heard of it, because I still don't understand it. I left that in the past. We left that in the 7th grade when she went to 7th grade. I remember there was I remember they like had a whole conference about it too. Like all the parents were mad about it. So all the parents went with the students to the math class as the teacher tried to explain it. And they're like, no. If I bounce when sprinting, it auto cancels the sprint. Maybe again. Look around, be observant. It's okay, he can yell. I love yelling. As long as you're not yelling at me, you're yelling with me. Like, don't be like, Sal, you're the dumbest person alive! You know, be like, Sal, look behind you! That's fine. There's a difference. Sal, behind you! There's a monster! Oh no, Sal, you died! Look out! Yeah, like that. I do not like it though when people don't know how to turn off caps lock and that's the only way they speak, because then it sounds like they're always yelling but they're just talking normally, their caps lock is just on. I'm like, hey, I don't mind caps lock, but this is not a caps lock moment. Oh, I almost made it. Sal, this nuke is coming fast! See? There could be. I don't know. I'm not in the know about that. I don't need to cheese. I'm not trying to cheese! I'm trying to play it normally. I don't know how to play it normally. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I assume I'm supposed to do like a power bounce, but I don't know how. I still haven't learned the consistency of a power bounce. This is cheese? Okay, how do you want me to do this? I don't know. I was trying to play the game normally. I'm always trying to play the game normally. I'm not a cheeser. Sometimes I just have no idea how I'm supposed to play the game. Like right now. Try looking behind. Alright. Oh, there's a button? Okay. I did not make it to the oh, we jumped up. How do I get up here? Follow the neon yellow color on the ground? There's no neon yellow color on the ground though. I don't see any arrows or anything. Why look around for alternative routes when the shiny is right there? Yeah. I don't know how to get up here. Do I have to like do this? Like I come down here? And then this? And then this? No, that's not it. That was a reference to a certain game design where they lead you to everything. This is, I think this is like a non-linear map. Am I supposed to be over here? I do not know how these controls work. I know what the controls are. Keep tearing your joke apart? Sorry, I can't take a joke. I'm very literal. Can't even get up there anymore. Ugh, I don't understand how to do it. I don't know how to do the movement. But I like staring at Pogi because he fascinates me. The physics are wonky. I don't know how much of it's me and how much of it's the game. I just know I'm really bad at games, so I usually blame myself. I can't wall jump, I know that much. I'm wonky. True. You are. True. Also true. I try not to nitpick. I try not to be a nitpicker, but in my brain I am always nitpicking. I see something over here. That's a trampoline to get up on that side. So it wants me to jump over on this platform and then jump across to the other side of this platform so that I can get to the trampoline, so that I can get to the top, so I can hit the button and then activate something. Corrected as the corrector. Redo the section and get over there? What do you mean redo the section? Like this part? Me or I? I'm gonna refund you for that. I'm gonna refund you for that. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, this is the wrong mouse. What? Why is my cue like this? Oh no, there's a mouse in the middle of the screen. You're evil? Yes. I don't think it's from this side I go. I think I bounce from this side. I assume I'm supposed to do a big bounce, not a dash bounce. Smiles in chat. Can we get smiles in chat, everybody? Put a smiley in the chat. I like how Macro stuff one who redeemed it, and then he missed the goal. I mean, he only got the goal. Hey guys, I'd like to redeem smiles. Oh, that's just the eyes. Epic moment. Look. What just happened? My controller is freaking out. What is going on with my controller?
Do I have any spare USB ports around here? I don't think I do. I think I'm using up every single... What does this white one do? What does this one do? What is this one? I have so many... I'm gonna take this out. I don't know what this is doing.
I'm gonna hope that didn't break anything. I just unplugged something.
Hoping for the best. Maybe my controller died? I don't know.
Can this supply power? Is this not gonna work? Because it's not... I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, time to get a different controller. I have pick of a litter. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I love this one, though. How do I turn this on? Ooh, there we go. This is my favorite Pro controller to use. You ate the controller? Man. Colon? That's like the thing that's filled up in you. If you ever make it to the final section, I'm going to need the prayers of the masses. Why did you make it so hard? This game got mad. I might not finish. This is the easy bit. Well, I'm not good at figuring out what the physics of this game are. So I am struggling. Oh, I just went in the wall. I am struggling. But I will look at the code once I get to the point where I just cannot continue to progress. Sal hasn't yelled help yet. I don't think help would change anything. This requires skills I don't have. Not knowledge I don't have. I ask for help when it comes to knowledge, not skills, because the skills are all me. And I don't have them. I feel like we need to get even more mad at each other by playing Mario Party. Mario Party is coming, but right now I have a queue of Game Builder Garage games that I'm playing, and I am enjoying them. Mario Party, I will let you know when we do that. That should be the next, like, viewers play game. I miss Mario Party. I love Mario Party. Jamboree is, I mean, I've always loved Mario Party. There's just not been a lot of Mario Parties to love. Jamboree is easily the best for me. Right next to DS, of course. The power bounce works best right a little after you bounced. You don't need to cancel the sprint jump since the bounce auto cancels it. I don't know what you mean by cancel. I'm not canceling the sprint jump. Like, I hold it and then I jump. And I'm still holding it. You say this is the longest you've ever seen anybody play the easy section. How many people have you seen play? I want to know where I fall. Keeps the momentum. So for this part, how do I don't know how to do this part. That's a trick question, don't answer. Oh, I made it! Quite a few. All have gotten stuck after. Okay. Ooh, a platform. What do I do? Just go for it? I'm going for it. I'm here. Hey! I made it! How many are left? I see one. Is there a counter somewhere on this in this game, in this area? I only see one spark from here. I've not been counting how many I've gotten. I don't know how I would get up here. This is the last one? I've already half beaten the section. I forgot about the part where I needed all the sparks to get somewhere else. No, this is not composed music mastery one. This is default music that you can pick. Jump down. Yeah, there's a library of pre-made music you can pick from. Did I just cheese? I don't think so. I think I fell to the ground. I'm not trying to cheese. There's an easier way? Well, it's not obvious to me. The obvious way to me is to jump up the platforms like I normally do in a game. That's the heart of a runner? I am! I do have the heart of a runner. Did you see that they just broke the Super Metroid Any Percent by 14 seconds? You realize we've been breaking the record by like 2 seconds at a time, right? If that, sometimes milliseconds. That was crazy. And now they're all at it again, and then Zenny got a 100% record. It's been crazy. It's in the middle of the screen? Did I not already use this fan? You mean this? Where are we going? I mean, I came here before, I know that. But I don't know what the screw did. Well, for there you have some people not doing it. At least not by my brain. This is the only time this has happened. I don't need the fan? Okay. Okay, I made it. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I made it back. Okay, this is the hard jump. Can I make this? Oh, I can make this. I just have to not be bad. I was bad! Don't bounce before impact. You gotta believe. I mean, I'm trying. He said that people have gone through it, so it must be possible. I do get discouraged if I'm not certain if something's possible, because I'm like, am I just doing this for nothing? Is this even possible? But if you say it's possible, then I will believe you. That's why I find Mario Maker fascinating, because technically all of those levels have to be possible in some way, but some of them seem impossible. Hey, I made it! Alright! Look at me. Where's my snapshot button on this controller? There we go. Unintentional Parappa reference? I don't know any Parappa references. If Dalma could do so, can I? Alright. I'm not ending. I'm keeping my mouse away from the plus button. Don't end. I am not ending. Spawn? Ooh, this looks new. Whee! Here we go. Oh! Oh, okay. You got scared. You have a right to be scared, because I'm known to do things wrong. Wait, what do I do? Do I go over to that trampoline? Have fun? I'll try. But if you said this part hasn't been beaten yet, then, you know. Gotta correct me this time. You did mention the line, you gotta believe in a DM. Now you're close to unfollowing. I've heard the expression you gotta believe, I just didn't know that it was a Parappa the Rapper thing. Or if I did, I forgot. Is this supposed- wait. I need to jump across there? People just has a skill issue? Well, sometimes it's not worth it. Parappa says that when problems come up before a song starts. How can a problem come up before anything started yet? When I was playing Astrobot, I did not realize that the pre-order bonus code was for a Parappa the Rapper outfit. And for a while I was like, who is this supposed to be? Oh, is this Parappa the Rapper? That was me. This is like Celeste, where if you beat this, everything before is gonna be easy. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just worried. You play tested this? You made sure it's possible. I'm assuming. But I am questioning whether it is possible for me. Use what you have taught me. Alright, I didn't learn anything. How about that? I learned nothing. I see a spark in the middle. I assume we need to spawn a platform with that big red button. The game has cutscenes before a song begins, introducing new characters. It's so charming. I mean, I'm gonna scare you with this maybe, but I have never added that to my backlog. I can't say I hate it because I've never even tried it, but it never ended up on the backlog. The Flash game, Parappa. I have a hundreds long game backlog, not including all my Game Builder Garage games I have to get to. I called it a Flash game. Do you not remember? I honestly don't. Which conversation was this? I know what Flash games are, I think. Flash games like Adobe Flash Player. They were Flash games that you could play through a method. I played Nick Jr. Flash games. I think I remember that part, and I told you my first 3D game experience was with Dora the Explorer. This is gonna be at the bottom of the new catalog. There's a lot of quality put into this, so I'm not gonna say it's going at the bottom, but I'm not gonna give it a 10 out of 10 because I've needed a lot of assistance in understanding what I'm supposed to do in order to accomplish the goals I have to. But I love the design. I love the design of the character. I think it's a very creative game. It's not typical run and jump physics, it's a pogo stick. You don't get to see that a lot, so you get something new here. You have a bunch of custom textures in addition to a custom 3D character. I haven't encountered like glitches. It's been pretty good overall. I got like stuck in a wall a couple times, but that didn't affect anything. That was just me. I said the Reese line, it's creative. It is creative. Sprint canceling is not good for sprint bounce. How do you sprint cancel? I must be sprint canceling if you're saying that, but I don't know what that means. Today I learned that Parappa is not a Flash game. Didn't you just wait? But you just said that it is. Yeah, but how do I let go of the button? You mean? Is that what you mean? Oh wait, I think I am remembering this conversation. This is where like the entire time I learned what Parappa the Rapper was through Game Builder Garage, and I thought it was based off of a Flash game, and then you told me no, Parappa the Rapper was actually on PlayStation, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Was that the conversation? Yes. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Sorry, I could not remember. Well, here we are. I'm thinking the same things all over again. Yeah, I didn't know Parappa the Rapper existed until Game Builder Garage. And as you guys know, 100 points, thank you. As you guys know, there are a lot of Parappa the Rapper games in Game Builder Garage. And I thought it was based off of some Flash game. I didn't realize it was a PlayStation game. Until I was having a conversation with Master A1 and I learned, oh, Parappa the Rapper was on PlayStation and it's a Sony guy. It's not an Adobe Flash Player guy. I did not use the fan good enough. I got the sense of that. I gotta be better at using the fan. Whee! Parappa and Friday Night Funkin' games on GBG. Yes, and Friday Night Fun. Wait. Oh my goodness, Master Owen, I think this is part of the conversation too. Friday Night Funkin' and Parappa the Rapper are they the same thing? Or not? Like, is Parappa the Rapper game and Friday Night Funkin' the game, or is Parappa the Rapper in Friday Night Funkin'? Wait, now I don't know. They're so similar. They are not. Parappa the Rapper is very old Really? Parappa and Unjammer Lammy are both games by the same dev and similar in concept. I've never in my entire existence heard Jammer Lammy. What? Is that also on PlayStation? Is that what you're saying? I'm learning so much. Me and my uneducated self. We're learning so much. Parappa's from PlayStation 1. They're both PlayStation 1. Okay. Who was it the other day? I was like, oh, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was in real life or if it was on Twitch, where someone asked me about if I had ever played this PlayStation 1 game. And I'm like, I was born after the GameCube, man. I'm not gonna know that. And they were like, oh. I did not use the fan good enough. I don't even remember what the game was. Well, yes, but that's like for... Okay. That has been for... I've played Metroid on a console that I had. I never... How do I explain this? It's not a bad argument if you consider the context. My retro gaming experience has come from modern consoles. If that makes any sense. And also, yes, the franchises are still around. Like, my introduction, okay? My introduction to Metroid, knowing it was Metroid and not just, hey, this is some game, was the Nintendo World Championships. That was my introduction to Metroid. And then I was like, hey, this is really cool, what's this? And I did research on it. I have never once had that experience with Parappa the Rapper, Friday Night Funkin', or Jammer Lammy. And then, when I finally played Metroid for the first time, I played it on the NES Classic Edition. Which was... It was a mini console of an old console, which was the NES, which was from the 80s. But the NES Classic Edition was 2016, I believe? So that was how I knew about that. I know they made a PlayStation Mini, but I never got... That was never marketed to me in a way where I'm like, hey, I want to try out these games. And in general, Sony games are not my vibe. So I've never gone in that direction. Also, I have not been reading the chat. Hold on. I will die here and then I will catch up on chat because I can see it moving. I'm gonna die. I went past it. I'm close though. Thank you. Welcome back, someone. What was the game they were talking about? I can't even remember at this point. I do not remember. I just remember they were saying something like, I've never heard of that before. And they're like, did you ever have PlayStation 1? And I'm like, I was born like PlayStation 3 era, man. Seeing the fans. Yes, I am trying to stay on as long as possible. The sideways fan keeps my air up. Yeah. Sony gives you feel. Yes, exactly. You get it. Gives you filler game vibes. That's what I get. Like when I play a Sony game, it feels like a filler game. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? I think those are Supermans. So I've played multiple Sony games, and I've played on the PlayStation. I don't know how I'm gonna upload it, but I did record my entire playthrough, 100% of Astrobot, and I can see, it was Game of the Year. I can see that. I thought it was okay. I didn't love it. I played it, and I'm like, okay. I kept waiting for some spark of magic or something insane to happen, and it just never came. It was just a game, and it felt very kiddie game-like. As I was playing it, it felt aimed toward 5-year-olds, and it was extremely easy, except for a couple of secrets, and I never had to look a single thing up for that game. They're very good at helping you in that game. So I used like the bird to find things I couldn't find on my own. I did cheat-ish. I paid the 200 coins for the bird. But as I was playing it, I'm like, I feel like this is targeted directly for 5-year-olds and nobody else. It was super easy. I got through it very quickly. And I did not struggle on... I think the longest struggle I had in terms of completing something was one of the extra levels. I don't even remember which extra level it was. My favorite extra level was the rhythm one, though. I love rhythm games. So there's one where you have to count like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that one. That was my favorite one. I think we lost the plot at the end of that one because the beat kind of went away and you're just like left to fend for yourself. But most of that was good. Hard agree with Sony. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Because I like to pride myself on somebody who loves video games. Like right now, this is not a Nintendo game. This is a not Freddy Killer game. Technically in a Nintendo game, Game of the Garage. But I don't need it to have a Nintendo logo on it to play. I'm not a Nintendo only person. I love indie games. I love indie games so much. I love Nintendo games, love indie games. I can't even name a single Xbox game. Just can't even start there. And then PlayStation games. I can name PlayStation games, but I can't name one I've enjoyed. I beat Astrobot. I played Bugsnax. I think that was like a timed console exclusive. I think that's a PC game. And then I did Sonic Forces on the PlayStation. I also did Stray, but I hated Stray. But again, that was like a... That wasn't like a Sony game, I don't think. Oh no! Wait! No! Okay. Anyway. I'm still having a hard time keeping the fan wind. You're right, I am. It's Fnatic talk and generalizing Sony. Sorry, but those are bad takes, and saying Astro is one is a bad take. What did I say about... I said Astro was a good game. I just didn't like it. Or I mean, I liked it. I just didn't love it. I thought I was gonna love it. Because it is... Like, as I was playing, I'm like, this is literally Super Mario Galaxy. Everything as... The way it's designed and everything is like, yeah, this is Super Mario Galaxy. And I love Super Mario Galaxy, but... There just wasn't that spark of magic in it. It was just a... Hey kids, here's a game. I don't know. When I rated it, I gave it an S. I gave it a 10 out of 10. But personally, in terms of my personal enjoyment, it was pretty low. Does that make sense? The extra levels have good music. Yes, that was another funny thing. A lot of the music was very bland and not something I would go and listen to. I would note multiple times, like, hey, this track's actually a banger. There were multiple bangers in that game, but a lot of the soundtrack was very... generic, like, hey, here's the ocean, hey, here's the jungle, hey, here's the desert. It was very... didn't have that woo personality to it. You bet everyone in here is saying something like, Sony put out filler games as pure Fnatic talk. It is definitely opinionated. I will say that. I don't know. Fnatic might be a strong word. Maybe it is Fnatic, I don't know. Sony puts out very high quality games, very good games, but they lack the magic that I look for in a video game. I like Astrobot's secret music saying secret. Oh yeah, I did like that. That they needed to do more of that, where it just like they'd be like secret. I'd be like, yes, there's a secret, yay! Like I don't know, it's like something funny like that. I did love that. Ape Escape was absolutely a great game that could have easily be a classic on Nintendo platformer. I know next to nothing about Ape Escape, but that was part of Astrobot. There was an Ape Escape level, and I mean, it was only like a little piece of it, so I didn't get the whole Ape Escape experience, but I would like to try it. Ape Escape is on my backlog. It did freak me out though to like see them. The design of the Ape Escape apes were, it was freaky to me. I was like, ah! So I did not wear the Ape Escape costume, and I tried to not look at them too closely. I need to catch up on chat for a moment. I'm trying to read as I'm playing. It's kind of hard. Today, Sony is not as it used to be. Yes, that's what we've talked about. Like, they used to have all these IPs they use, and now they have, like, the same 5 that look the same to me, and I can't distinguish. Astro's games are great. All of them. There is more than one Astro game, yeah? There's Astrobot and then Astro's Playroom. I didn't do Astro's Playroom. I heard great things about that, too. Tell me with all your heart that Sackboy doesn't seem like a character from a game that weird kid at school is a fan of. There's some double negatives in there. I don't know exactly what you're trying to ask me, actually. My brain can't. I don't know, and I only knew one man who ever played Sackboy, and he was like 45, but he liked it. Wait, no, Sackboy's in Little Big Planet. The game's called Little Big Planet, and his name is Sackboy. Sorry, I'm trying. I talked it down. It wasn't that good and very kiddie. That's exactly how non-Nintendo people talk about Nintendo. Yes, you are correct. Non-Nintendo people are always like, Nintendo is only for kids. It is only for kids. Only kitties, little babies can play these baby games. Those games, but those people haven't actually played the games, I find. A lot of them have never, in recent years, actually tried recent Nintendo games. They don't know. Like, when they think of it, they think of, like, the first level in a Kirby game. That is all Nintendo games to them. That is all they will ever think, and cannot be convinced of otherwise. Several music tracks are old, actually, so are some boss concepts in Astrobot. I got the sense they were reusing things, but I first of all, wasn't certain. Second of all, I wouldn't know what they were. But I thought the bosses were alright. Are you kidding me?! I thought the bosses were alright. You hate the physics in Little Big Planet. The character is charming. I've never played. I can't speak on the physics. I should try it. Everyone always tells me I should try everything. As if they don't know who I am. I did not know what Freddy meant by that statement. I could read it and understand it, but there were so many double negatives that I was like, oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Ape Escape apes look like if you squeeze a stress toy and it's a little hard to look at. That's kind of a good description of it. They're just very freaky with the eyes and the bright colors, like the bright red is just like, are you okay? They look like an experiment. It's like, it was freaking me out. Elitist blabba. I would never say that any game is like, I don't know how to word it, like, this is the only game kind of talk. I feel like every game has its place. That's why I try to be, like, I try to talk nice about the games even if I don't like them, but I know they're quality games. I'm trying to think of a good example. I can't think of a good example off the top. I guess Astrobot would be a good example. Astrobot's a very high quality game, just wasn't for me. Chris! Hey! I am doing better. We're playing some Game Builder Garage. Because I was not making it out of the zone with Brothership, which I have, and I still haven't finished, but we're working on it. It has been a while. I miss our Mario parties. We need to do that again. You don't really like him, he just gives me bootleg vibes. The actual Little Big Planet series does look nice for the level creations. So that's the other thing, I actually don't know. I've never seen Little Big Planet. I know it's like you make stuff and there's like, it's like it requires internet access, I think. So like when they shut down the servers, it made it kind of unplayable. I only know what I've heard. I've never seen it firsthand. I don't even know if I would like it or not because I just haven't even gotten into it. And I do find Sackboy charming, but I also, to be honest, find him a little ugly. But I was happy to find him in Astrobot because he was one of the few characters I recognized. Oh, no, I'm dead. I never said the IPs are bad, by the way. I just said, not my thing. And sometimes the games are filler feeling. But if you know me, you know I love a good filler game. Like, Kirby has a million filler games, and I love those games. I absolutely love them. One of my... Actually, I will say this. The only video game... Golf game... Wait, the only game... Golf video game? The only golf video game I like, I've ever liked, is Kirby's Dream Course. That is a literal filler game. It exists just to be there. But I absolutely love that thing. I hate all other video game golf games. I can't say that. Golf video games, I hate them. But that one, I love that one. That one's fun. Okay. This is... Yay. There are good games on all platforms. That's what I'm always saying. I don't care if you're PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. There's good games on all platforms. And everyone gets to play what they want. If they weren't good, people wouldn't buy those games. People pay $70 for some games. It's like... They wouldn't pay $70 if they didn't like it. You've always hated PlayStation? I've never hated PlayStation. I just wish I could love it. And I don't. That's where I stand. Feels as if saying only losers like certain detail about a game is really mean argument. That is true. Don't call people losers. Okay, this is not working out. I'm dead. Whee! I've never explained my hatred for golf and playing piano. Wait, playing piano? When did that come up? Golf, I just find that insanely boring, and I've never been able to understand why people like it. That's why I hate golf. That's pretty much it. We will get there one day, maybe. We will get there one day with this game. Oh, I cannot hit that note. I was trying to hum it and my humming just broke. You personally despise golf. You can see why a person would like it, but it's not for me. Well, that's the other half of it. I can't even see why people like it. And people love golf. Like, they spend more money on golf than a lot of things. You know how much a set of golf clubs and golf clubs. I mean, clubs and gloves. It's hard to say together. Golf clubs, golf gloves, and then the whole outfit, and then going to the course, and then people have like a country club membership, and then they'll have golf carts. Like, it's a whole thing. I'm like, how do you... I don't get it. I just don't get it. Then again, there are people who don't get video games, so like the expression goes, to each his own. They like golf, I like games. Okay, I'm gonna not look at chat. I'm gonna try to get in this fan, stay in this fan, get in the other fan, stay in that fan, and beat the game. Didn't make it. Alright, I made it. I'm gonna do some test jumps here. Imagine if I love video games and wouldn't give Mario a chance because they didn't like mustaches. Actually, I have met someone like that before. And I was like, well, I guess we're not playing Mario. I don't know what we played instead. We might have played Uno. I don't know. I've never met anyone who wouldn't play Uno. Do I have to dash here, actually? I think I have to dash. You'd spend an outing on mini golf, though? Nah, just all golf. Don't like it. Not a golf person. Alright. Now we gotta do... Wait, how do I get back over there? Freddy, how do I get back over there? Does it stay? I did not... I just don't understand the whole golf. Any golf. Mini golf, real golf, any golf. Never understood it. What? It stays? Okay, because I did not understand how to get up there. Golf is definitely a vibe. It's just not my vibe. I like American football, and I like hockey, and I like basketball. I do not like golf. I do like tennis. I'm not into ping pong. I don't know how I can like tennis and not like ping pong. I don't know. I've just never gone along with ping pong. What else is there? Badminton? I can't even wrap my head around that. We have badminton, I play it, but it's like, it annoys me even when I'm playing, like, how are you working? How does this work? What is this birdie? Why is this? Why is that? Like, I'm asking too many questions while I'm playing. I'm not with it in the plot. Did anyone here play Mario Golf 64? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong, and I might have tried it, but in general, I have not liked Mario Golf games. Sorry I have to spend an hour on this. I volunteered, so I'm fine. This is not like a rage-inducing game. And I have a pretty awesome chat to chat with while I'm doing it, so I'm not bored. Plus I get to stare at this beautiful model. No pun intended. I believe it is on the expansion past Pepsi Man, yes. It had a whole mini golf mode, and it was glorious. People want them to bring it back. I don't understand why Nintendo does that. Like, they have a really awesome mode, and then they just never bring it back, ever. Like, why do they never bring back costumes from Mario Party? I've never understood that. Okay. Made it here. Never understood that. I also don't like- they have it in Super Mario Party, not in the same way they have it in DS. I missed the partners in Mario Party, where you could do 2v2. That was my favorite mode to play in Mario Party DS, and that is why it holds a candle to Mario Party Jamboree, because in addition to that and a few other things that's missing in Jamboree, like, that is what made that game incredible. Staring into Pokey's soul flies. Yeah, I'm trying to get the jump on this one. This one's... I don't know what angle to go from. Usually I'd go top down, but it's not an option with this. No! Ah! It's a Camelot series. Camelot the game developer? I'm assuming? Sorry, Camelot's like a... I heard Camelot today, and I'm thinking of something else. Remember bounce right after the impact? I was trying! I am always remembering. I am always trying. It's not like I've just decided to run off the edge. I am trying to bounce at the moment I am supposed to bounce at. I do know that I have to save Zert's stuff for the end, but I do have to do Dalmonts, Placebos. I didn't do Nintendo's yet. I think those are the ones that I have left. Will I write reviews? Of course. Hey! God. If finishing is a requirement? Yeah, finishing is a requirement. I did... So, it is a little... Okay, so far, the only game I've written a review for that I didn't 100%, I don't think... I didn't look it up yet. I don't look up the things in the games that I'm beating. I probably should, though. Is Cocoon has, like... I think it's optional. I don't know if it unlocks an alternative ending. There are these creatures that you can find through the game, and at the end of the game, it shows you, like, the collection of creatures that you found and collected. I don't know what that does. I found, like, 4 of 12? Something like that? I took a picture. Hold on. Where's my home button? I can show you. Do you want me to teach you a dirty cheat? Sure. I'll take it. Where's... Okay, so there's one. Yeah, I saved 4 of the 12. These little things in the statues, I don't know what these are. I don't know if this changes the game when you beat it. I didn't realize... As I was saving them, I thought I was, like, unlocking the path. I didn't realize I was collecting them. I didn't understand what these were. And I did not get them all. So I wrote the review and I'm publishing it anyway. I don't know. I'm going to look up if it makes a difference or if it's just here to tell you, hey, you got them all. But this is an exception because I'm not sure. Usually 100%, it's like a little more explicit than getting a bunch of secrets. But... And, like, to get these, I'd have to replay the entire game again. You can't revisit sections. It's completely, like, once you pass a section, you can't go back. That's how the game's designed. So I don't, that would require me replaying and not going back and getting stuff. So I don't think I'm going to do that. That is an exception. They are optional, and there are very cryptic signs scattered around the world I have to find, translate, and type in for one of those puzzles where you have to touch those objects in a specific order. Nothing unlocks a new area or anything. It's on purpose optional just for the sake of people who want to explore. I mean, I tried to explore every nook and cranny, but the ones I missed were apparently really well hidden or something. There's a short addition to the ending. I assumed there was something added, but I didn't know how huge of a difference it made. No! Okay, I made it back. Okay, I made it. How do I have to jump at that? Wait a minute. Freddy, do I jump here? I don't know if I'm supposed to jump here or where. I don't know how big the sensor is. I think I have to jump. No! What? I did not sprint. Yeah, I missed it. Can I just, are you saying I can just use this merry-go-round to go up and get it? Pogi Tech? Oh, now you want to teach me Pogi Tech? I'm ready for it. These creatures you mentioned, they're well hidden, but yeah, they don't unlock anything. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes 100% doesn't mean you unlock, like, it unlocks something, but I know what you mean. I just didn't know how vast it would have changed my review, but it seemed, I trusted the design of the game and the intents of the game to know that whatever they did couldn't be huge, and it had to be optional. I think even my review I put that it felt very optional, but there was a reward for it. I did not expect the game to be that good, but it was super good. It got above the 30, which is the limit that can be broken. You want to bounce on the ground right before you touch the roundabout. If you do this with enough momentum, I can get to the end. You didn't find them in your first playthrough either. Maybe I would have looked even harder if I had understood that they were collectibles and they weren't necessary for the gameplay. I thought I was, like, by releasing them, they unlocked the next area. I didn't realize that they were collectible things. And by things, I mean creatures. They're not things. They're alive. Yeah, every single time I played that, I fell asleep while I was playing the game. I have never had that happen in a video game before. The closest I can compare it to is Echoes of Wisdom. I would get very sleepy playing Echoes of Wisdom, but that was a sleepy game, so it made sense. This is not a sleepy game. My mind was working while I was playing the game, and it wasn't cozy. It wasn't cozy. And yet somehow I was like, and then I'd just die. And then I'd wake up and be like, I'm alive. Have I played Monument Valley? No, I have not. Might put me to sleep. I do not want to keep playing games that put me to sleep. Can you guys please stop recommending me games when I say I don't like this or that? Please don't recommend me RPGs. Please don't recommend me things that are for bedtime. I want fun games that have some action and energy and speed. Sleepy game with... Wait, what? Sleepy game with cozy or sleepy game with exhaustion. What? What about Super Curb RPG? Guys, you have to stop. First of all, it doesn't exist. Second of all, stop recommending me RPGs. I don't know where to put that down in the rules, but I am ready to make it a rule. You guys need to stop recommending me RPGs. The reason why I am returning to streaming after a month of not streaming is because the last RPG you guys made me play, which I haven't even beaten yet, killed my motivation to play video games whatsoever. It's in Game Builder Garage. Okay. Well, I'm not playing an RPG right now. I have a certain taste for this genre. Yeah, the taste is disgusting. Not playing. Boring. Please get me out of here. Can RPGs be great? Sure. I just can't enjoy them. I am not made that way. There are 1,000 RPGs out there. It is one of the most popular video game genres. I do not enjoy it. Please stop recommending it to me. I made a tier list showing you guys what genres of video games I enjoy. I think number 2 on there was puzzles. It was, yes. Number 1 was Metroidvanias. I love non-linear gameplay. Number 2 was puzzles. I love puzzles. RPGs was in dead last of all genres. I should play hack and slash games. I don't know if I have one. I might have one. There aren't a lot of them with properties that I would approve of. And do not mention Kirby and the Forgotten Land because I will come to your house and I will burn it down. What about farming games? I'm fine with farming games. It's not my go-to, but I'm fine with them. If it has turn-based combat, then you want to find... Yeah. If it has a lot of talking, I will not have fun. A lot of talking, a lot of waiting, a lot of... I'm just waiting for something to happen. I can't even control my character. I can't even run in circles. I'm just trapped here. I hate that. Metroid puzzle game... Do you know what a Metroidvania is? Metroidvania has puzzle elements in it, always. It's in the puzzle. It's like a non-linear puzzle platformer. That is a Metroidvania. Because it's non-linear. You have to figure out, how do I go from here? How do I go from here? How do I get there? How do I do this? How do I do that? Whereas like a Super Mario Brothers, okay? There's no thinking. There's no puzzling in that. You just run, jump, you're at the end, boom, done. Metroidvanias, you have to puzzle your way out. Like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? How do I solve this? And sometimes there are literal puzzles, like Shine Spark puzzles. You have to figure out, okay, how do I move here? How do I move there? How do I do this? How do I do that? There's a lot of thinking involved. What do I need for this? What do I need for that? What do I need to do? What do I need to do here? What do I do there? Like, a lot of thinking. I liked Earthbound. Okay, that is not 100% true in the sense that you are saying it. I understood Earthbound. I still had to grind it and force my way through it. I could, unlike other RPGs, I could see the appeal of that one, but I wouldn't say I loved it. So don't say that. I think every single RPG I've played so far, I've had to force my way through it. Whether it's an action RPG, turn-based RPG, strategic RPG, I've had to force my way through it. Some of them I could see the desire more than others, but in general, no. I forced my way through Earthbound, and I forced my way through Earthbound 2. And we did not make it to 3. I liked it, but some aspects I hated. Yes. I thought it was, like, the design was cute. Like, I liked the sprites. And I liked how you could, like, when you ran into an enemy and you were way over leveled, you wouldn't even fight them. They would just die. I liked that. But overall, like, I was skipping those text boxes, man. And I was not doing any extra side quests in there. And I was, huge difference between liking and loving. I think what you're taking is you're hearing I like something like, oh, there's a chance you could love RPGs if you just found the right one, you could do it. Yes, you like Earthbound. Okay, this one has like Earthbound elements, and you're gonna like it a lot because you like this thing in Earthbound. I'm gonna change your mind, and you're finally gonna like RPGs, and then you'll finally understand. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, please stop. It's not for me. Like, some people don't like baseball, I don't like RPGs. I also don't like baseball, but that was the first thing I thought of. Sometimes the bad outweighs the good. That's, like, I think the good, there's the genre, the flavor, the type of game. I don't like it. No matter how you spin it, I don't like it. And that's not going to change, apparently. Because I have tried with a dozen RPGs. I was very disappointed to learn that the second most common genre in my Switch library is RPGs, which disappointed me a lot. But every single one of them was recommended by chat, because chat only recommends RPGs to me. Do I listen to myself? I am listening to myself. It's like when you take, let's say you take a cake, alright? It's a coconut cake. You got vanilla cake, you got like macadamia frosting, and you got coconut all over it. I like the vanilla cake. I don't like macadamia frosting. I don't like coconut. And then maybe I'll put some like acorns on it. I don't know. Maybe someone really likes acorns. I don't like acorns, but I like vanilla cake. And I don't like macadamia, but I like vanilla cake. And I don't like coconut, but I like vanilla cake. So overall, I do not like that cake. I do not want to eat it again. But the rest of the people I'm with, oh, they love that cake. It's great. I'm not saying it's a bad cake. We paid like $50 for it. Yes, great cake. Awesome. Didn't like it. I like the vanilla. I didn't like the macadamia. I didn't like the acorns. I didn't like the coconut. I'm making up a very random example here. This cake does not exist, but I'm hoping you'll get the point of my illustration. Initial D? I don't know what that means. Put on your hockey gloves, we will fight. I don't think you know hockey because it's the opposite. You take off your hockey gloves to fight. That's where the expression like the gloves are off comes from. Because when the hockey players fight, they take the gloves off. The gloves are coming off! They're fighting! They're fighting! Yes, thank you, someone. I like parts of it, but not the whole. The cake is a lie. Wait, it actually is a lie though, because I just like made up the world's worst cake. I lied completely. That was the joke? I still don't get the joke. I can't get jokes. I can't do it. I can't get RPGs. I can't get jokes. I read things as they are. I missed. Oh, there we go. Oh. Come on. Freddy, you didn't mention it when this happened like 5 minutes ago, but I did sprint and head directly for the spark, and then I went through the spark. And I would like to know your insights on how to avoid that. I didn't take a clip. I should have clipped it. But I could rewind and clip it because I don't know how to avoid that. It looked like I made it. How many games made it to the list? I'll count in a minute. It spins? Oh, so the sensor is just on the texture? The sensor is not on like a box? Wait, no, you can't. Wait, what is the object that it's attached to? I assume you attach it to the middle. Is it a sphere? Is a cube? Or what? Freddy, the fact that the hitbox is paper flat is a crime. Oh, so did you make it like a flat square? And then you put the texture over the flat square and I have to hit the exact thing? I thought it was like a box that was spinning. I didn't realize it was actually just that. I'm still planning on going into the code after I'm done with this, but kind of wish I had read it a little bit in advance. It's for the texture layering? Why do you need texture layering if it's just one texture, right? It looks like it's just one texture that's spinning. Am I wrong? Is that multiple textures? It looks like just... Wait, is that on a random... Wait, how is that... What did you do for the rotation on that? That's not rotating in a consistent manner. I can look cool without being unfair. We have a wise man in the chat. Oh, I made the bounce. Yes, okay. So I have to sprint guessing what... If it was like rotating consistently, this would be easier, but I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna put my controller down. How did you program the axis? Random rotation direction for jitteriness. Okay, so that's a problem. Because now I can't time it. I have no way of timing me hitting this thing. I just kind of have to go for it. They're not shooting against him, Mastery One. This is a Game Builder Garage stream, and he made this game. We provide each other feedback. We're not hating on each other. We're like, hey, this is bad, or hey, this is good. Hey, you could fix this. Hey, you could do that. We're not stabbing each other. It's a collaboration. Aim for the middle? Okay, I will aim for the middle. Oh yeah, and that half of it too. We're also friends. We are friends, and we're providing each other feedback. Two halves of it. You're getting a heart attack? No, this is normal. We're fine. Imagine we're all in the same room together. We're fine. We're shaking hands. We're giving salutes. We may be shaking our heads. We may be crossing our arms. We're very chill right now. It'll hit you? Okay. It gave you a chop download. We're not being violent. I think you're taking this out of proportion. I think you're taking what's happening and imagining a war zone. We're just in a room together. Not literally, but imagine we are. We're just in a room collaborating. You're stabbing right here. Except for someone. Apparently someone's out for blood. I should do it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Hey! I made it! Ooh! Ooh, we got an ending cutscene! Oh, everyone's dead. Even if Pokey isn't dead, at least they won't be bothering me for a while. Lario is dead, Kerr is dead, Elite Octo is dead, Arch is dead! Why is everyone dead? Is he coming from this guy? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Oh. perfectly cut ending. And I don't know if you noticed, Mastery One, but I've been in a good mood too. Like I'm not mad or anything. Look at this. I mean, how could you look at that title screen? It's perfect. I love it. He did a great job with artwork. We are going to go in the code and expose him, but woohoo! We did it! Oh, Bearcoot, hello! Good to see you. Oh, that's the wrong mouse. I was gonna click on the thing and send you a mustache face. The end of peak. Thank you for the advertisement. Hold on. We still have to expose you though. Let's see how he wrote this code. What does that sound? What was that? What is happening? There's someone behind me. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing a bit better after being raw dogged by Brothership and having that just destroy me. We're coming back slow. Puggy clawed his way out of the afterlife to kill Kirby. What is that sound? Do you guys hear that? I don't remember seeing this in the cutscenes. Happy 3rd anniversary. Oh, look at how happy he is. Look, he's happy Poggy. Everyone loves a happy guy. Bearcoot, I don't know how long you've been here, but you just missed the end of me beating not Freddy Killer's game. We will be going through the other games. Oh yeah, I promised I would count them. So we had, does it tell me how many cells I've highlighted? We have 10. Nope, I added this. Oh, we have congratulations music. 9. We had 9 games. 9 games submitted. It might. Okay, you don't have to crickets me. 9 games submitted, but 3 of them were swap games. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 games, I think. But even if this stream was only like 5 minutes long, I would do what I normally do and I'd just go through everybody's programmers pages. I don't think we'll have time for that, especially since Zerts is supposed to take 8 hours or something, but I still want to check it out. I knew from the moment it said 8 squared that we were in trouble, but Brothership was an RPG with a lot of talking and turn-based combat. Why would you make her play that? That's what I'm saying, someone! That's what I'm saying! Why? They're like, oh, but it's Mario and Luigi, and it's different, and I love it, and it's great, and it only takes 20 hours for it to pick up the pace. I'm 30 hours in, it has not picked up the pace. Slow time. Am I on the axis where it's all, wait, which, okay, this is where I wanted to be on this one. Oh, what is this? We have math going on here. Whoa, look at that. I love that. We love us some marker nodons. You still need to purchase it. Whoa, look at it. Look at that counter. Oh, and then we randomed, and then we compared. What is that for? Put the mustaches out. I will say, there's always something good I could say about a game. I will say, like, even if it's a bad game, I'll be like, hey, at least the code is clean. With Brothership, I love Zocket. I love that man. And it's funny because the stuff he says, I'm like, wait, I was just thinking that in my head. It's very concerning, actually. Who told you it was different in that regard? Even the very first trailer made it clear it was an RPG through and through. Oh no, I already knew it was an RPG. That was pretty obvious to me. It was always going to be an RPG. It was just people were thinking I was going to like it. I did not like it. Here's the text, the beautiful text. I love this font. We have like the black outline and the white text. Love that. All right. We do have spaghetti going on here, but it's really good camera work and overall really good game. Is the second cutscene another swap? Does it swap back here? I'm trying to find. Oh my goodness, no! It's browning. I think it does swap back to this game for the second cutscene. There he is. I like this art where he's flying in. Put the mustaches out. What is going on here? We got some scary stuff going on down here. You only like 30 something done for the second cutscene? Really? You made good with that, because I know, so you maxed out on this one and then you 507'd on the game one, but you had 808, and now I need to see where all those connections. Hey, it's Mr. O. Everyone say hi to Mr. O. Love the top hat art. Love that. More focus on Xbox games. Yes, you were sharing with me. You were having fun doing your 1,000 laps in that racing game. Oh, these are all different windows. Okay, now we're gonna look in the other code. Hello. I love how you're just like, hello. Because I really want to know, how did you do... Oh, my golly. How did you do Pogi? How do you do that outline? What? Oh, my controller shut off. I should plug in a controller that doesn't... This auto shuts off after 5 minutes. Saving up for Xenoblade X. Hey, it's pretty impressive what they do with Xenoblade games, how they're not 1,000 gigabytes, and they're relatively small for what's there. It's crazy. You're just that good? No, I've never seen anybody do that before. I've seen a ton of 3D models be made, but I've never seen a black outline, and I don't know how that works. Also, I can't find it. What is this? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. This is unreadable though. Cannot read, cannot compute. Head node on, that's for the HUD. These are the instructions. Thank you for including instructions. That always gets bonus points for me. I do love that. Because if I know how to play the game, I'm more likely to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Those are the textures for the platforms. The Japanese people deciphered it. Did someone make a tutorial for it? Did someone make a template? And it's all a matter of perspective? Yes, it is a perspective, because this is going off of a perspective. There's not a literal black outline, because if there was, I would, when I move, it wouldn't do this. It's a perspective outline. I don't know how you're doing that. Purple text was a choice. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything because it was still readable, but it definitely was a choice. All of this is all new. Where is Pogi? He's got to be down here somewhere. Is he where all the spaghetti is? Where is that man? This should be attached to him somewhere, but there's a lot of stuff going on here. The cylinders. There should be black. Is this it? Is this the black outline? Oh, is this? Oh, this is how you did it? I was a choice. You love the animation? Yes, I love the animation of the eyes too. I love that addition. And he had leftover nodons in this game. This makes sense. I did not think of this. I think I get it now. It's not... Oh, wow. That's smart. I didn't think of that. I do like this button texture. I love your textures. I'm not one to go for, hey, yo, we have graphics. No, I'm not a graphics person, but I will praise it. I don't play a game for the graphics, but I will say, hey, love that graphic. For the moment you're installing both games. Nice. My habit for me installing games is I'll start installing them, go eat dinner, and then play the game. That's my routine, and it works pretty well. I'm assuming this is... Yeah. So you have... What's... The blue must be his paint. Yeah. Because I can kind of see... Okay, this is just brilliant, though. The way you... It's around... This is just brilliant. It's all about the axis. That's brilliant. Because if you go in here, it's y minus. And if you go here, y minus. You go here. Alright, come on. Come over. I'm trying to make a point here. Z minus. See? The rotation doesn't explain the flat faces, though. What do you mean the flat face? I don't... What needs explanation here? You mean like the eyes? The eyes you just like... The eyes are attached to one axis and then it's on... There's probably a line in here somewhere that's going through that animation. Yeah, here are the eyes. And then it goes through these eyes on this line. Yeah. Something like that. How did I detect distance while it can rotate? Oh, I don't know. The moment we start making those kinds of sentences, I'm out of the room. Freddy's games look very good. Yes, I just like deciphering how is it working? How does it work? How did he do this? But we're also exposing the fact that no one can read this. Can you read this? Actually, someone can read this. I shouldn't have asked that. Bearcoot, can you read this? I know that was mean. I'm not doing that. A normal GBG person can read this. I cannot read this. I'm scared of this. This is... You have to manually turn off textures when need be. You got... Bearcoot, what's your opinion of this? As an Italian, what do you think of the spaghetti? Oh, I didn't see the swap game. I was looking for that too. It's probably somewhere. Your programming screen is perfect. Let's rotate and see. Ah, it got worse. You're actually cooking spaghetti as you speak? I'm having chicken tonight. While we're on the topic of food, may need a few more minutes in the hot water. Look at the way these lines intersect, though. The way they're layered. It's like, ah. I'm looking for the swap game. I am highly unlikely to... Oh, I found it! Wait! You called it Sprung to Death? That's incredible. I didn't even think of what you had named the other one. I thought you had named it something else. That's amazing, actually. I love that. The rotating the camera up and down could have ruined the... I did think of that someone. I'm like, he had the nodons to add it. There were leftover nodons. And you're always going to add that in if you can. So there must have been a limitation. It's like, okay, he couldn't do this. Why couldn't he have done this? And I assumed it was because of the model. I wasn't sure if it was the physics or the design. Like the graphics. So that makes sense. What is this map? 2? That makes sense. I don't know why I thought this was going to be anything other than 1, 2. I don't know what I was thinking. I want to go in the other code and find... Oh, nope, get me out of here. No, not controls. Stop that. Oh, I recently learned there was, oh, what was it in the controls? Hold on, I'm going to come in here and then pause again. It saved like 4 Nodon. Oh, we love Nodon saving around here. There was, controls. You can... There's touch, control stick, and motion control pointer. One of these I didn't know you could do. I learned it recently and I was like, whoa, I didn't know you could. Oh, it was on here. You can move this in TV mode with the Joy-Con by doing that, I think. If you don't have a mouse. Bologna or arrabbiata. Oh, now I want sauce. But now we also have to find the swap game Nodon, so let's go find that. Is that it? No, that's music. We're looking for the Nodon, and then we're playing the next game. Is anybody else here that would want me to play their game next immediately? Otherwise, I'll just pick a random one. Obviously, Zerts is last, because I want to see as much as I can in that. But otherwise, we got Dalmonts, Placebos, and Nintendos. I think those are the ones that we have left. Also, big fan of Kirby. I am biased. Here's the endgame Nodon. So this is something that disappoints me. I'm always sad when a game does not include an endgame Nodon. This Nodon gets abused. You included it, so thank you for doing that community service to me. But I have yet to find the swap game, so we're still looking for that. Very cool. Should have bought the game, made a quick and dirty game, submit it, and see how I react to it. It's $30. Which is funny because I remember when like I don't know how to word this cuz I did not buy the game. Mom bought the game. But so when the game was being purchased and then I got it, I didn't know the price of it. Later on, I learned this was $30. So I didn't know it was $30 cuz I was not the person who bought this. It's less than? Yes, it is $29.99. I apologize. You can play this and make more on GBG Shop? Yes! The community is amazing for this game. Oh, found it! Found it! Sprung to life, sprung... I do love how you called it Sprung to Death. That was a brilliant name. I want to... So here's the map. This map is what's attached to this, right? Yeah. Ooh. That's interesting. So that comes in, comes out, comes back. Where is this? Why can't I click on this? Can I not click on lines unless I'm in edit mode? Oh, I am not gonna be... Am I gonna be able to follow this? We got some incredible stuff happening in the background here. I'm following the line on the canvas. Okay, you don't have to cricket me. I know. I don't know why, but it's very satisfying to watch this line go up. This is like one of those videos that you watch and you just can't stop watching even though there's nothing happening. I could zoom out. That would make this faster, but then I would lose. Oh, okay. Wait. Timer, and then time. Oh, okay. Okay. All that for a timer. Anyway. Brilliant. I'm going to say it. Brilliant. It was brilliant. I already copied everything, so I'm just going to delete it to make room just in case I download something else. But that was brilliant. Could use some tweaks, but good job. I'm going to use the bathroom. I really need to use the bathroom. And then I will be back. We're either going to do ATFG, OKZ, or Spider. I kind of want to do Spider, actually. We might. Oh, no, I didn't want to come in here. No, get me out of here. Hold on. It's going to ruin the whole thing. We'll do that. All right. I will BRB. Can my BRB screen come on screen without breaking the whole stream? We will find out. See you next time. No, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hold on. I am back. I was using the wrong mouse. I've never adjusted to the whole gotta use 2 mouse things. Mice. Wait. And we will take off the BRB. Unlike how oh, what did I do? That was not it. Hold on. There we go. Something happened. Scared me. Alright, what did I miss? Got some scary games. I don't mind if it's scary. I just don't want it, like, nothing with a demon or ghost or anything. I've played scary games where it's like, ah! You know, like jump scares. But just don't haunt me. One of my favorite games in Game of the Garage was actually, I called it like a tension game, not really like a horror game, because it's just extremely tense. The whole game was in the dark, and you had to find these TVs, and then these like creatures, these aliens would jump out and like try to kill you. And I thought that was cool. It was fun, but it was scary. But it was like a sci-fi kind of game. That was fine. But it's very rare that you find that. Usually someone's trying to bring you to the Undertaker, whatever his name is. I don't know. Stay away from all that. BRB, bathroom break. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. I always think of Be Right Back, but you're right. Farming Simulator was her most played games, like Yoshi said, but only in DM. She want anyone to know. The problem with farming simulators is that they're always, I mean, your playtime's always going to be very high on them. So I don't remember the last time I did play a farming simulator, but when I do, your playtime's always going to be like 100 hours. And usually farming simulators don't end? Really? And I like games that have a beginning and an end. So I don't dislike farming simulators, and I do enjoy them. I just, oh, my controller died. Hold on. I just don't understand. Again, I don't. And I actually do understand them. It's a very relaxing, cozy, enjoyable experience. It's just not the thing that I like to do. So, like Fantasy Life's coming out. That looks fun. I don't know if that counts. That's more adventure-y. But I have Stardew Valley. But again, that's like a lot of time investment, and I try to invest my time in shorter games that have an ending. Does that make sense? Really playable game. You're gonna go now. Thanks for joining us, someone. We loved having you around. And you did have an amazing game. Thank you for submitting that. Yes, you did mention you got a new Xbox. It's the Series S, right? The digital Series S. Did I say it fine? It is very boring, but I wouldn't put it under an RPG. It can be very monotonous and boring and like, but sometimes it's fun. It's at the bottom somewhere. I think I put it in like C tier or something. Something like that. I definitely can't understand some games that people like. Sometimes I just can't understand the level of obsession. I can understand a certain level. Some people who just only play farming simulators. Like my mom and my sister love farming simulators. That's all they do. Good for them. I've played it, not exactly my thing, but I don't think I've ever said I hated it. I did say it was boring. I do agree with that. I have varying emotions with every single thing in my life. Impossible Puzzles Peak, yeah. Alright, let's do Spider. I'm assuming this is a cutscene game. It's 120 nodons. Oh, is this just a song? This is not the Itsy Bitsy Spider. How do you do this where it's like faded back here? Am I just dead now? Forever? I think I'm just permanently dead. Oh no! Oh, we have an endgame nodon! Endgame nodon sighting! I like how he spawns in later. So here's the song. Ooh, I have another good example. So I love to knit. Knitting is extremely boring. It will bore you to the brink. A lot of people can't knit even if they know how to do it because it's so boring. You just do the exact same thing 1,000, a million, a billion times in a row. Super boring. But I like to knit. That's another example there. I like the results of it. Like if I knit a scarf or a hat, I like getting a scarf or a hat out of the deal, but it is very boring. I just noticed this. What's going on in here? You okay over here? You okay, Maps? You okay? I don't know how he did the fade out. That was cool. What is this? Can I see anything different from this angle? No. It's pretty much the same. Wait, this guy's animated? He is animated! Did I not notice that the first time? Here's the fly that comes at you. Mr. Thunder Thrill is insane. I was not expecting an endgame note out of this. Let's do it again. I like that. Wait. So he should do like the thing with his hands, right? And this guy's just here, I think. Hold on. Double checking. I think that guy's just there. Why are there two of these? Oh, he like blinks. I like that. He didn't have to do that, but he did. So he blinks, he comes at you, and then he's like rubbing his hands apparently. It's hard to see. Can I? Oh yeah, he's blinking as we're here. Oh yeah, there he is, rubbing his hands. Oh, I love that. It's so... I love that. Yucky Bugs, hello. Elite Octo. Oh, Elite Octo, hello. Mr. Notnot, hello. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Spider-Man, yeah. Waiting for the jump scare here. We're replaying it. I don't know. It's just such a fun little thing. I wasn't expecting any of that. It's so silly. I love it. Make way for the president. If I zoom repeatedly, it sounds a bit like the OST to Psycho. Oh, is that what it's a reference to? Guys, I love that game. That was an experience. And oh, wrong mouse. Loved that experience. That was fantastic. Wait, that's the wrong keyboard. I kind of want to give that a 10 out of 10. I think I will. Giving it a 10. That was amazing. I love that thing. Round of applause. That's a fantastic use of 120 nodons. You have no idea how to use Twitch. You just use it to get Overwatch rewards. Real. Okay, should we do Nintendos or should we do placebos? Placebo was submitted by Disco. I don't know if Disco is here. I don't know what's longer. I don't know what- I mean, I have no idea what this is. I think I might just jump in here. Okay. Is this a game or ah! There's stuff going on. Never mind. Hold on. I will stay put. Okay. 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 This is reminding me of Super Mario Maker 2. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. We're trying. Oh, what's what? Hold on. Okay. LZR. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. I think I understand. Alright, I get it. Oh! Too bad I can't read this fast. Usually I'd put it in a translator, but I can't do that on the spot right now. Okay. So ZL is drift, ZR is accelerate, and then the left stick is used to steer. I should have checked for an endgame note on, but there— I saw a fat tuna in here at some point. I don't know if I am the tuna. Did I say fat tuna? I just meant the tuna. I don't know why I said that. Berku, is this itching your Forza? Your itch for your thirst for Forza? Oh, and I can skip that cutscene. Okay, cool. Should I have gone up there? You know, on second thought, I don't think I know what ZL does. Fat tuna? I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Set up a 3-hour race. No. Oh, I know, because it's a fancy note on. So it said FA, and then it says tuna. So my mind just filled in fat tuna. That's why I said that. It's a secret to everybody. My profile picture looks nice. Can I say you drew it? I cannot say you drew it. I found it on the internet when I was like 13. And I don't know who drew it. I think there's a watermark on it. I can find if you backward search. I feel like I tried doing that once and I wasn't able to find it. Like the original source it got deleted from. I mean, it got deleted from the original source. We could go through after this. Maybe we can find out who it is. Because I would like to know. I've just never considered it that hard. It's been like a decade. No, not quite. Why is there a number on my windshield? Should I be concerned? Is this how much longer I have? No, it's counting up. It can't be how long I have to live. Oh, was I supposed to go that way? I don't know exactly what's going on. I do not have the original file for that profile picture. I would have to take a screenshot of it. I don't know where it was stored. Remember to brake? I don't think there are brakes. Unless that's is ZL a brake? I don't think ZL's a brake. I don't know what ZL is. Oh, who was the... You found results? Who's the name? I'll put the name in my section. In my credits section of my, like under my name. This is just like Pikmin 2. I've never played Pikmin 2, but I don't think this is what Pikmin 2 looks like. Turning is kind of funny, like, turns on its own a little bit. I don't know how that works. Oh, whoops. Water Earth car. Can I just come up here? No. I was bad and I was not allowed to do that. I don't know who those people are. Another reason why I love this Pro Controller is that it has analog triggers. But it also feels like it's like... It just feels so different because it's not clicking. So it's affecting me driving a little bit. Not enough to where... Not causing me to crash, just like how much I'm accelerating. I'm following the arrows. This is a very cool track. It was designed in a very cool manner. I don't know why there is a timer on my back windshield though. And the timer stopped. I don't know what this timer was for. I don't know if that was a lap. It didn't start when I started though. Oh! I don't understand this game. I also don't know where the tunas were. This is the track. I think this is the car. The fancy object size glitch? I don't know that one. Username Tosukibi over on Tumblr posted it says source Twitter, so man. See, this is what was happening when I was trying to look at it. It was just a bunch of dead ends. And then I just didn't keep trying because I couldn't find it. There is a watermark on it, so I don't have the original. Look at the size of the tuna and the Joy-Con. But I can't see the tuna on here. Oh. Like I don't see a tuna. I just see buildings. It could be found. I'm not saying I never tried. I tried and I just couldn't. But I'm not saying it's impossible. It very likely is possible. Look in the settings. Okay. Here's the tuna. Where was the Joy-Con? Didn't see the Joy-Con. There's another tuna. Where did you see the Joy-Con? If I max out the Y value, I can exploit the sizing to make things bigger than intended. Hey, it's fancy, not fat. Y10. It was a recent trick, that's probably why I didn't know about it. I mean, I'm certain that's why I didn't know about it. But I still don't see the Joy-Con. Where were you seeing the Joy-Con? Did they make that micro-sized? I'm just seeing a bunch of tunas. Left? Okay. Tuna. Ah, here we go. Joy-Con is the longest vanilla object. And the Joy-Con is attached to something else in here. It's attached to the buildings. I wonder why, do you think he ran out of... Let me think. I know he ran out of nodons. He used all 512. I assume that he also, Is this a save nodon? Yeah. Because he can't have them generated because there are textures on top of all of them. That must be how he made the building so tall? Is that what you're saying? It's very useful. Oh yeah, anything to save nodon is useful. You only get 512. Oh, Siri thinks I'm listening. Hello, go to sleep. I don't know how I activated Siri with that. Well, that was a cool game. I don't fully understand the game, but it was a cool game, and I like Placebo stuff. Placebo makes some crazy good stuff. We'll do a little showcase here. That was their latest. They're still at it. Gran Turismo! They do a lot of cars. It's all cars. What was their oldest? Oh, they kept their oldest. That's cute. Pretty sure they maxed out on the 64 though. I've played most of their games. I'm pretty sure I played this and I remember liking it. It's cute. Oh, I remember this one. Definitely remember that. They do you see all these car games? They're one of the car game people. I think Buchi Buchi was another one where he makes a ton of car games. Good job, Disco. This is a good game. We found on Twitter. So I think we're down to ATFG 1A. I don't know if there were others I needed to download here. Nintendo's only put in one code. Bandana D Green Greensway. I kind of want to know what's going on in here. He's one of the car people? Yes. Do not play this. I kind of want to go in here now. Should we check this out on stream? I kind of want to. 3D Mario. First, I know this wasn't on the list, but I want to see what's going on in here. It's me, Bandana D. I can jump with ZL or A. Or B. Interesting combo. I don't know why there's a UFO following me. I like it though. I can still wall jump. I don't know what the sensor on the bottom of him is. And I don't know why there's like a bomb-on fuse sticking out of his head, but I like it. I like the little tail in the back, little duck tail. This is very cute. A, B, Z, L. I don't know why that was the array picked, but I like it. Oh my goodness, we have map land over here. It's Mappy land, everybody. Nürburgring is such a beautiful track and environment. Oh, you're talking about in Gran Turismo. I will say that I did like the Gran Turismo outfit in Astrobot, but eventually when I unlocked like the retro outfit, I just picked that and I never took it off. Look at his little face. Alright, we have experienced Bandana Greens. That was not the delete button. The track is a real track too. In real life? Oh, cutscene? Cutscene moment? I did not know that was a real track in real life. Ha! You lost! Again! Lost at what? Oh, the blinking contest. We're doing a staring contest. Well, I did better than I thought I would. I mean, I lasted like 20... Wait! You put a number note on it there. 23 minutes ended, blah, 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 blah. Why is there a number note on in there? What is that? Wait, did you notice there's definitely something new on the screen thing? It had text saying contest meetup. I think we should go see it. Want to race me there? Oh, we're racing! Oh, pineapple guy! Okay, how do I run? Where are we running to? That's jump. I can't turn the camera. Is this 2D? I think we're going this way. I'm hearing running. Oh, there's the guy. Time to run? Yeah, we're running somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. Oh. We made it. Well, that was... I don't know what that word is. Ions? So So what's going on here? We are locals here and we were wondering what's gonna happen. So, me, my friends, and other peers are here to raffle for a prize. I'd so into the waiting area over there, but that's stopping. I don't know, by the by? Stopping us by the by. I can't read the whole thing. If you want more of our fun. Oh, it changed. Can I. Contest meetup today. Yeah, that's the sign thing. But before it said it changes. If you want more of our funny good products, donate now. Okay. Why are you running? 'Cause you were chasing me. Why were you chasing me? Because you were running. I don't really know what the prize is for this, but feel free to join. The more people, the better the contest is. Okay. I'm tired of waiting here. When will this guy come out? Sis, calm down. The host will 100% be here like in... Shut up! Hey, calm down, lady. Being this impatient won't help ya in the Ions run. Long run! Long! L-O-N-G. Loady? The last... Oh, it's like having loading issues? What? Why does it do that? Oh! Wait! This reacts to any input. I can click it and it'll keep going. Because I grabbed the wrong mouse and I went to click on something and it just went. Mister, I can be as impatient as I wish. We live in a free world. Lady, I only wanted you to stop causing a racket. An hour is way too much. Whoa! What was that? Okay, I don't think I got the whole thing, but I think I played the whole thing. We have to go into the code, though. It was loading for no reason. It's fine now? Okay, thank you. What was his look at the end? I don't know what was going on there. I did not... Wait, I didn't see this sign. Low on... something. Wait, what does this say? Low on... What? Low on ink? Buy hours. Print Co. That's another GBG community game that was made. I have played the Print Co games. What is this guy doing up here? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? And what's going... Oh, this is the face! This is the eyes. And then these are the borders for indicating where it'll cut off. There's some music. There's some logicking. Whoa! This is how all the cutscenes play out. If touched. Wait, why? Okay, I'm super curious. I gotta know. Nintendo's, why did you make it so the inputs can be A, B, or if touched? I gotta know. That is... I gotta know. I gotta know. Faxes of Fear was peak. Yeah, those are old now. Those are a few years old. It's been a while. Is that the plankton thing? I don't know. I gotta know why, because I thought it was like if like any input, like he made it so any input would work, but no, it was specifically A, B, or if touched. What was Faxes of Fear? It was a Game Builder Garage game that somebody made. Well, it was a collaboration, multiple people. Whoa, what? Okay, we have credits. Sprite highlight. So, first of all, I want to point out that this took roughly a year to finish. I'm pretty sure that's no record, but that's still surprising. This is the first of many messages I'll make. I'm glad I'm finally finished with this episode, because now I can move on to the next one. Nintendo's. This is why we look in the code. Sphere. I like this tree. Everyone clap for the tree. We love this tree. It's a great tree. MWDA Shadow. Thank you for the future clap. Also, welcome back to the stream. I was like, wait, Shadow's back. Troops made a good bit of it. The only collaboration was the Floor 2 remake. And there you have it. Whoa. I do not see angle sensor too often. This is one of the top 5 least common nodons I see. The angle sensor. What is that attached to? It's attached to something in here. I'm not looking at that. I love seeing the different collaborations you guys do, though. It's so cool. And I've done some collaborations of my own, like with Mr. Alphos and Reshiram when we did the Metroid game. I've done a ton of stuff with Alphos, really. And his programmer page, I always say, is a disaster. I can't even rate his page because most of the games aren't even his. He just helps out people. He's an amazing guy, amazing programmer. He always knows a solution somehow. He just knows. Oh my goodness, it's attached to everything. Lots of teleporters. You used it. Yep. Hey guys. What was I looking for? I was looking for something else. Mr. O, yes. Legend. Why is this down here? Why is the inversion all the way down there? Oh, because it's attached to that. Okay. By the way, what happened to the copy of my Metroid game? Did I contact the person who re-uploaded it with minor changes? Yeah, and then they the video, they redirected to my game. It wasn't a huge deal. It's just Gamble the Garage. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, and I also want to know why did he make this a number nodon? Like he didn't. I guess he had the nodons to spare. I just thought that was like a really interesting decision. I think it's underneath. I can't grab it. It's under there somewhere. Why were there calculators used? Oh, does it change? Is that why he picked a number nodon? Because it changes? No, these are attached to the person. What is this? This is the texture. There's a... Is it... Ah! We found it! We found it! Hey! We found the number nodon. Wait. Quick look. What is this attached to here? It is random! That's why he picked a number nodon, because it changes every time. Huh. It's pretty cool. As long as it's 2 digits, it's, it'll be a random... I love that. I love that. I love the little extra, oh, we could have just put 10, 20 minutes every time. No, he made it so it's different every time, just because. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. I enjoyed it. Time to clean up. Okay, now we get to, I assume we start here with the level select. Also, this game has the highest connection count out of any of the games that were submitted to me. The moment I see a connection count that's over 90%, I know to be afraid. I know to be afraid. Could be a Muppet. Okay, so the level... Oh, that's the wrong mouse. I don't know, I keep doing that. Title... Wait. What? Oh, okay. Special thanks to the following who made levels with the 8x8 level maker. Dalmont, JJ, Video Dojo, Arch, Chalupa, Derb, Disco, Dr. Taco Dog, Grape Juice, Green Guy, Jasper Wotman, Chemo, King Monk, Kirby Super! Yes! Mew! We love you, Mew. Nebure, Nintendo's Pedro, the awesome guy, Popcorn Ron, Red, Retro Pup 89, Seasters, Sir Egg Roll, yes, Skibble, Skunktronics, oh the legend Skunktronics, Someone Unknown, another legend, Squally Coin 5664, and that one kid. I love how he squeezed that in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is definitely a code by Zert. Definitely a code by Zert. What is this? Should I be afraid? I feel like I should be very afraid. This terrifies me. This is terrifying right here. I like how the music speeds up the farther I am. Also, I can see why he told me it was gonna take a few hours. There's 64 levels? You guys are crazy. I love you. I like how the D-pad changes. Okay. Let me check where... I'm gonna check on the status of dinner. Hold on. Because I would like to eat, but I also would love to play this game. So... Also, MWA Shadow, thank you for joining the Discord. Status of dinner. Find my dinner. I think dinner's here. Okay, here's the deal. I am going to grab dinner, and then I'm going to play Zert's game. And this is the last game on the list. If anyone wants to throw out a game, I will add it to the list anyway. But this has been a very fun stream. So I will be back eventually. Eventually/soon after I've eaten some dinner. Because I am hungry. I am a hungry girl right now, in this moment. But this looks like a fun game, so let's put on the BRB screen and be- oh, that's the wrong mouse. And be right back. BRB. A little aggressive. Not gonna lie to you guys, I just consumed a lot of ketchup. Like, way more ketchup than anyone should ever consume. I think I just ate all the ketchup in the world, actually. It was a full bottle, and it's no longer a full bottle. Whew. Also, I forgot that my controller was gonna stop being connected, so I should have left some music for you, but I did not. No chicken? Oh, there was chicken somewhere in there. Somewhere in there was some chicken. Good. It was good. Very good chicken. And now we will play Zert's game, which is sure to be very long, as promised. He promised a long game. So here we are, playing a long game. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. Okay. Oh, that kills me. Okay. Used to dunk them in ketchup too. Oh no! I didn't dunk the chicken in ketchup. The chicken had its own sauce. I had a potato, and I drowned that potato in ketchup. I had chicken with some sauce, and then I had the baked potato with some ketchup. And by some, I mean a lot. I vaguely remember this, actually. I've played this game before. It was a different version of this game. It wasn't this version of this game, because this version of this game was in May. Actually, there's a chance I might have played this already. Why won't this edit? Hello? Is this dead? I think my numpad's dead. Hold on. Because he made this May 1st. I might have played this. But it was a different version of this. He might have been in my chat when I did it too. Oops. I wish I could use the D-pad. D-pad's not activated. I could use my, I have a controller where there's a D-pad mapped to the stick. I could use that. I have to, sometimes it doesn't connect though. That's the only annoying thing about that controller. It's Saturday, right? That means there's a Raise Fire stream tonight. I forgot what he was doing. I should look that up. Do I have a hotkey for that? No, go back. What? It logged me out? Hold on. Let me look this up. That's not it. Hold on. Wait. What was the- dang it, I don't know what the link is. Can you show me what I'm looking for? Hold on, quick detour. I want to know what he's playing tonight. Ooh! I knew it was something something I was waiting for. I remembered it was something I was waiting for. I couldn't remember what it was. He's playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. Can Twitch chat guide me to win in Mario Party? That's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. My time was already bad, so I'm not too concerned about it. 64, the solution is 64. Yes. My time's already gonna be on the bottom, so I'm not too concerned. And it looks like if I click the R stick, then I can save my progress. And the other controller I mentioned does not have an R stick, so I would not be able to save my progress unless I change controllers. I love the indicator on the side he added in. I love when games have just little things added into them. You don't need it, the game will run without it, but it's just, even if it's not quality of life, just personal enjoyment, I love it. It brings me happiness to see that. What's the next game after Astrobot for me to tackle? It's funny. In the tweet, I ended the tweet with, "You'll never guess what game I'm playing next." I guess I'll let you in on the secret, you guys in on the secret, since you came to my Twitch chat. I was gonna make a post about it, but then I got distracted. The next game was Sonic Forces. We went from Astrobot to Sonic Forces. I waited 8 years to play Sonic Forces, and after 8 years I was like, you know what, I think it's time. So I popped it in the PlayStation and I played it. And I beat it. I knew it was a very short game, and it was. Huh? Why'd you say it like that? You say it like you expected something else specifically. Nothing? Well, what are you thinking? What are you thinking that I don't know? Oh, is it because okay, so that's kind of not, okay. Hold on. So, technically the answer to your question was Sonic Forces, but currently I'm playing Pepper Grinder. I guess that was, hold on. So, after Astrobot, I tackled Sonic Forces, I beat Sonic Forces, and then I resumed Cocoon, I beat Cocoon, and now I'm working on Pepper Grinder. That's the full story there. Sorry, that was a little elaborate. That is the full story. You didn't think I would play that next, given I was exhausted from mid-game? Wait, what do you mean? I was exhausted from mid-games. Oh, oh! So that was a funny thing! It was a mid-game, but I liked it, actually. So I go through Astrobot, and I'm like, huh, that's fine. And then I play a Sonic Forces, and I'm like, huh, that's fine. And then I'm like, wait, I just put them on the same level! It's kind of weird. I was like, that's not right. That's not right. That's a sin. My opinion is a sin. Everything that is said about Sonic Forces is justified. But at the same time, it's cause like, I wouldn't say there's hate towards the game, just hate towards all the missed opportunities in the weird directions, which I 100% back. I 100% agree. Very weird decisions were made. But when I'm actually playing the game, I was fine. It's not glitchy and uncontrollable, like a lot of Sonic games are, which I knew. I'm not gonna say it's polished, but one thing I did know about Sonic Forces is that it played fine, and that is usually my biggest gripe with Sonic games, so I was fine. I was fine with it. Literally nothing made sense, but if you put behind everything and ignore the fact nothing makes sense, it's fine. You'll call a doctor right now. I love how this spins. I don't think it needs to spin, but I love that little added thing. I will always look for an opportunity to praise a Sonic game. That is probably my worst bias. You're gonna say, worse than Mario? Yeah, worse than Mario. Because a Sonic game will be total trash, and I'll still try my best to find something to say about it. Like Sonic 06, one of the worst video games of all time. One of the best soundtracks ever. And some of those CGI cutscenes are amazing. Shadow Story in that game is... Love that. Sonic kind of has a story in that game. Sort of. But it's not even, like, a story with Sonic the Kid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going crazy with that keyboard. Oh, I didn't even see that the other. Is there any rhyme or reason behind the order in which I play my backlog games? There is. So my games, I have, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. I have games to play and I have backlog games. Games to play are games that like came out. So like, what's the last game that came out? Not Donkey Kong, I already have that. I guess Brothership would be the last? No! No, that didn't come out. Let's just pretend Brothership was the last game that came out. I can't remember the exact game that came out last. That game came out. That immediately got added to the top of the list because it was a fresh game. And I try to stay on top of fresh games. So, fresh games come first. Which is why I'm very disappointed in the past couple of years because we've had a lot of high quality games come out and my backlog has not been touched very much. So if I come across a new game, that immediately takes top priority. And then the backlog is ordered in, so it's segmented by console and then it's ordered according to what I want to play the most. That's how it goes. There's a lot of production value in the cutscenes. Yeah, and you can see the vision with Sonic 06. It was gonna be so much better, but then they gave them a deadline. So the rest of the cutscenes are just the character models, but I'm pretty sure they're like placeholder character models, and that's not even what they were meant to look like, because they're very bad looking. Again, I would never play a game just for the graphics, or not play it because, again, graphics, but those character models are some of the worst. They are not refined. They are not finished. They're bad. Which is very disappointing. The pre-rendered scenes got a lot of attention. The in-game cutscenes were not finished at all. Yeah, the in-game cutscenes are like non-existent. But you can tell they wanted to do more of the cinematic ones. They just were not given any time to do them in the first place. So they threw together some other cutscenes. Don't ask me about the story. I can't explain that to you. There's no one on this planet will be able to explain that story to you. But in my opinion, that makes it funny. It may be completely indescribable, but I find it pretty funny. Because it's indescribable. Like, what? Not Sonic Lost World. What's the one? Boom! Sonic Boom is like a depressing bad game. Sonic 06 is an electric bad game. Sonic Boom, I don't even know what's going on there. There's nothing, I don't have anything good to say about Sonic Boom. Actually, yeah. I can't think of something to like about it. I well jumped off of the blank wall. You find it a bit uncanny valley how Sonic looks next to real humans. That was another thing that was always very off-putting to me. Like, why did they suddenly go from their normal style to now everybody's a Final Fantasy character, including Eggman? What happened there? It's very unnerving to me to see that. It really made it feel like this was like this is where the series was going. Like they were going to continue with these models. And then the backlash hit, and they're like, oh yeah, let's go back to what worked. I was like, this is Eggman? This is not Egg. Who is this? He had the jacket. He had the voice. He had nothing else. Sonic Serious Series. Yeah, and then they did all the fantasy games that were not Sonic coded at all. Not that it needs to be Sonic coded again. I do love a good filler game, but they were all bad. Although Unleashed does have a cult following, but obviously I would never play Unleashed. Unleashed is the only one that I've heard anybody try to defend in that era. And then once Sonic Colors hit, we finally started chugging along again. Not that we were ever hot. There's never been a hot Sonic game, in my opinion. Actually, I can't say that. I think Shadow Generations is a pretty hot game, but in general, Sonic games are not hot. They didn't start getting hot until recently. People say it's because of the movie. I don't think it's the movie. I think, if anything that the movie did, it gave executives perspective that it's important to give these games time because they can have success and they can make a lot of money. Because people will buy the game. Even if they do not play the game, people will buy the game. And at the end of the day, that is the only thing that matters to these companies. Not the companies. The companies actually do care. The people who make the games want people to love them. But the executives, they only care about the bottom line. And they're the ones with the power. So that's, if anything, that's where the movie affected things. Mania's pretty old already, 2017. Oh, that game is incredible. I was talking more along the lines of modern Sonic. Classic Sonic's kind of a different thing, but there's a pretty good margin of good classic Sonic games and a pretty low margin of good modern Sonic games. So many Sonic games since then, so little Mario in comparison. I have noticed, yeah, I've noticed, like, I'll be like, hey, where are my Mario games? But I feel like they've been pretty equivalent since you said 2017? Mario has had, like, 40 games come out since then. Sonic's had, like, less than 40. 2017 was 8 years ago. We've had every single Mario game that came out on the Switch, plus some of the, like, App Store ones. And then Sonic, a lot of Sonic games these days I find are like mobile kind of games, which definitely helps in popularity because mobile games are the biggest market on the planet. But I remember I was at a store a few months ago. I don't know why, I can't remember why. Doesn't matter why. I was there, I was walking down the aisle and there was a kid in a shopping cart while the mom was shopping. And I heard the ding 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 sound of Sonic's rings. He was playing like Sonic Runners or something on her cell phone. This kid was like 2 years old. That's how it starts though, playing on mom's phone. Yes, there hasn't been, but dude, that's exactly what I'm saying. There hasn't been a Mario console launch title since Super Mario 64 in 1996. It has been like 30 years. 30 years since they did that. I don't know why. I don't know why. It has been 30 years. I would love for it to happen, but I'm not expecting it to happen, sadly. Too much oomph. It's so weird to me, barely playing mobile and hardly anyone you know plays. Really? You don't know? And every person I know, except for like my dad, plays a mobile game. Even if it's something as stupid as like press this button once a day, like a cookie clicker or something. Everyone I know plays at least one mobile game. At work, every single person. Like, you'll walk by someone's desk and they're playing some fantasy sim where they're hatching an egg or something. I don't know. I don't, actually, what mobile game do I play? Let me look on my, what's my, I don't have a lot of mobile games. I have Dots. I haven't played that in like a year. My mobile game is Twitter, actually. What do I have on here? I have a coloring book. I haven't played Candy Crush since I was like in middle school. The only- okay, I guess I don't play mobile games. I guess I'm in the category of people who don't play mobile games. At all. I thought I had something. Apparently I have nothing. I just looked. In my mind I did, but apparently I don't. I do profess myself as someone who is not a mobile gamer, but I didn't realize I actually don't have. I don't have any. I have oh yeah, that was from Apple. Does that count? Apple Arcade? Are we counting that? If we're counting Apple Arcade, then yeah, I have a ton of stuff. But I haven't touched that in like a year. Cause they didn't keep adding, like, I can't say that. They do keep adding stuff, but they weren't adding anything better than what was coming out for my Switch and stuff. So I left it for later. Hopefully Switch 2 will launch with SMB35 too. Yes! Or a Steam Deck, or a Stream Deck. Wait. We all play console and PC. I don't... It's funny, I do have a gaming PC, and I have gamed on the PC, but not since like last summer. Like 99% of my gaming is on my Switch. The rest of it's on my DS. What am I playing on? Apple TV? Oh, I get it! That was a joke! That was a joke! Oh, I got that one, yeah. Yeah, I have not played Apple Arcade since last spring. And then I haven't played on my PC since last summer. Some have a Steam Deck. Dislike this keyboard. No, I misread it because you know this. You know this. I constantly mix up Stream Deck and Steam Deck. In my mind, neither is categorized to the correct thing. So I call my Stream Decks my Steam Decks, and I call the Steam Deck a Stream Deck. That's me, not you. That is 100,000% me. I do not have those two names straight. It's like the same name. And they're both computer-related devices. For gaming, specifically. So, Whoa, that's a new one. Haven't seen a bot message like that before. Which one's the ban button? There we go. Sick name. Exhausting disorder. You can't play a Stream Deck? On the contrary! You can play on a Stream Deck, actually. I have some games installed on it. It's very stupid, but you actually can do that. I don't think you can play Doom on it. Actually, you probably can. I just haven't. I'd have to find the guy who did it. You can play Doom on anything, but the main game I've played on it is like this memory match game. You can play that. Dude, yeah, we had the same thought. Somewhere out there on GitHub, there's like a Doom mod or something, but I didn't try that one. It's gotta be out there though, somewhere. Oh, we got a little overlap there on the 8. Most of my Stream Deck usage is not for gaming though. It is mostly for pressing buttons. But when I first got it, it comes with like some pre-installed stuff, and that was one of the pre-installed things was some of the games it had. I was like, why are there games on here? I had no idea there were games on here. Does it rumble when you touch the dark blocks? There's no rumble in it, no. Touch my goodness, okay, bye. I feel you. I'm gonna max out this death counter so you'll never know my true death count. I outsmarted the viewer there. I could outsmart this game by saving with R before I die on a level, and then I can just, like, resume there. With the same number of deaths, I'm assuming. Or maybe it only saves the time. I don't know what it saves, actually. The person who made this is a very smart person. Zert, he's a genius. Resident genius. The timing would be there, but you don't believe it? Yeah. The last console launched with a Legend of Zelda game, but I don't play Legend of Zelda games, so that's why my streak of never having a launch day title on launch day continued for a console that I had. The consoles I've had are the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo 3DS, the Nintendo Wii U. What is this? I don't know, I keep saying Nintendo, you know what I'm talking about. The DS, the 3DS, the Wii U, and the Switch. Those have been my consoles. Not including mini consoles. And for the DS, 3DS, and Wii U, there was never a launch title for any of them that I wanted. You may think with the Switch, like Snipper Clips, technically I played that, but I played the physical version, which was a little different and came out later. So I don't count that. But I think you already saw it, Mastery 1. I wrote out my plans for what I'm going to do on launch day. And I am prepared to play as many launch day games as there may be, even though I don't expect my track record to change much. It's a pretty bad track record, 0 for 4. On something that only happens once every couple of years. You wonder what they would have had in store for the Switch if Zelda wouldn't have taken so long to develop. Well, I think it's the other way around. I think they wanted Zelda to be launched with the Switch too. And then when they realized their time frame was different than they expected, they made it a Switch 1 title. Or, I'm sorry, Switch Pro. It was supposed to come out with the Switch Pro. And then when they scrapped that and went straight for Switch 2, they realized what their timetable was, and they didn't even bother. They just put on Switch 1. You do remember it? The channel's still up. The channel will stay up until the party's over. And I'll just archive it probably. I do need to clean up my channels. What was that? I wonder if I should change my controller. I love this controller to death, but the stick's a little sensitive. I guess I could turn down the sensitivity, that's kind of my fault, but... About tears, yeah. I am extremely happy though, even as someone who didn't play the game. I'm extremely happy that they did delay it and they didn't just put it out. Very happy about that because they gave it the time it needed. Can you imagine a Sonic 06 scenario? All over again? That would have been... Oh, that would have been painful, wouldn't it? But no, they're like, nope, we want this game to be a good quality game. In order to achieve that, we need to put more time into it. So that's what they did. Simple as that. Why can't other studios do that? It's so simple. The results, and it is like one of the fastest selling games of all time. Not just because people were waiting for it, but because it was a great game. People are waiting for plenty of games. People are waiting for, what is that? The Grand Theft Auto thing? People are waiting for Silksong. People are waiting for so many games. Why was that one of the fastest selling? Huh? Whoa, I just jumped on nothing. Zelda games always get the time they need, always. If only Sega. If only Sega would do that. I can't believe that took me like 5 seconds. Why does this look suspiciously easy? Why are there no death blocks? Who made this? What kind person made this? Is this so my death counter can't get maxed out? So they can see my true number of deaths? They never ever rushed one. Majora was an anomaly with how short the development time was, and it burnt out several devs, but even that was polished. As heck, yeah. Nintendo and polished games are like cinnamon and sugar. Okay, I have a new issue. I can't die, but I also can't get up here. Oh, never mind, we got it. I haven't even talked to you about the Switch 2 reveal yet. What do you want to talk about? Are we gonna talk about the fact that I misread the trailer and I thought it said it was coming out April 2nd? Because that happened. I saw April 2nd and I was like, it's coming April 2nd! And then someone was like, actually that's the date of the direct. And I was like, oh. Whoopsies. I think I can do that. What about the leaks that killed the surprise? Okay, let's be real here. There was never gonna be a surprise. We all knew the Switch 2 was coming. Everyone and their mother. Well, maybe not the mother. Everyone and their uncle knew that there was gonna be a Switch 2, one way or another. That wasn't a surprise. But, no further comments. Oh yeah, and the mouse functionality has been the most annoying part of the whole discourse for me. Cause guess what I'm doing right now, huh? I'm using a mouse in my Nintendo Switch 1 game. Hello? They're acting like this is a brand new concept. No, it's not a brand new concept. I've spent like 800 hours using this mouse. 800 of me just doing this. Anyway. Or the design. I don't think anybody expected the design to be drastically different. I think some people liked having fun coming up with different concepts, but I don't think anyone actually expected it to be like, whoa, this is a completely different thing. Also, I read things like one line at a time, which I know you know, but I'm just reminding you. Which always gets me in trouble, but that's just how I operate. No, Switch 2 wasn't surprised, of course not, that's what you meant. Oh, you meant like the hype of it. Yeah. The hype was definitely... That took a hit from all the leaks and rumors. But, to be fair, they were giving us nothing! We were starving! We would not have eaten those leaks and rumors if we were not about to perish from death. Would you say the reveal trailer didn't kinda not excite you that much because I already knew about it? I don't know! Because that timeline's gone. Timeline... I can't even imagine that. I think I would have been like, woo, it's finally happening. Or something. You just answered the last message. Because Because I'm trying to think back to the Switch 1 reveal. Because that was before I was on top of stuff. I don't... From what I can remember, I know like the codename was like Nintendo NX. I don't think I learned about that until like a month or a couple months before the trailer on October. I was not in the know about the Nintendo Switch's development. I was not in the know about it. I didn't start keeping up with Nintendo really closely until 2017, I think. Before that, it was like I'd watch trailers of new games that were coming out, but I was not keeping up with the news. And I was not in public school at the time. So I didn't have any other kids or associates or anybody who played games around me, so I was kind of on my own there. You always love reveals. You never felt that way about a Nintendo console reveal like this time. It was like, yeah, okay, that was my reaction. Yeah, okay, it's finally here. Don't get me wrong, I will always love the thing. I do love my Switch. It's just, you try to avoid leaks, but it's literally everywhere. I was thirsting, hungering, starving for leaks. I was taking anything. Taking anything, believing nothing. I needed something to keep me going. I ran headfirst into that wall right there. I was like, woo! And then I was like, bye-bye. Oh. I love how that thing spins. There's no reason for it to spin. I love how it spins. It makes me happy. There's no reason for you to even be able to see that, but he made the sensor visible on purpose. I love that. I thought I was only impatient when it comes to people. Yeah, I was impatient with Nintendo. I was like, hey, this was supposed to come out in 2024. You delayed it because of supply chain issues, which I applaud. However, I need a new console, and I am mad at you because I am not getting a new console and it's your fault. I'll wait for a game all day. I waited like 20 years for Metroid 5. I've waited 8 years for Prime 4. But the moment you have a human involved in the situation, start losing it. I don't know what that jump was. That was a jump made by me, but there was no jump made. If this is what the future will look like, that everything will leak long before it reveals you don't like the future. I never said I liked the future. Actually, I think I said the future will only get worse. Things can always be worse. Things can always be worse. The future! I love how SpongeBob memes permeate to this day. Future! One thing that I quote from SpongeBob way too often is, it's not a boulder, it's a rock. Or is it the other way around? It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Wait, which one is it? Now I'm questioning. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! That's what it was. I quote that way too much. You'd think that would never come up in your life. Somehow that comes up in my life like once a week. We did have this discussion before. I don't remember, sorry. Every time you have to look it up. Yep. I'm glad you remember this part of me. Please keep remembering this part of me, because this part of me... This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. This is the part of me. I can't break the habit of forgetting. It's not a habit, it's a disability. Just like how I can't differentiate Stream Deck and Steam Deck! Which one's which? I have to read the thing on the thing to tell. Stream or Steam? Which one is which? That's me. That's the me espresso. Oh, I died. I think I'm losing my voice, but it's fine. I have not talked this much since I last streamed. Died by ceiling. Do I remember what the finger next to the thumb is called? The pointer finger? Pointer finger? Why are you asking that? Yes, and? Are we talking about Ariana Grande now? Or Ariana Grande? I am one of the people who always messes that up. It's got another name for it. The second finger? The pointer finger? The second finger? The one on the left? Or the right? Starts with an I? I spy with my little eye my finger. The second finger is... I don't know! I'm playing Game Builder Garage! I didn't expect to be talking about fingers. Wait, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Doctor, I cut off my second finger. Wait! I actually don't... How is this possible? There's like an arrow pointing up. How do you do this? Push that left, right? I don't know! How do you do this? Do you have to perfectly wall jump off of this? The index finger? I thought that was the middle finger. I do appreciate that thing on the right that shows you my inputs because you can see exactly what I'm doing. If you point at people with the middle finger? No, it's the pointer finger is the left finger. Wait. the pointer finger, it goes pointer, middle, ring, pinky. And then you have the thumb. This game is getting tricky. Well, I guess. We're only on level 17 of 64. The third finger. I don't know. I didn't come here to talk about fingers. I came here to talk about video games. Third finger actually works. Cause like when I count fingers, I do count my thumb. Some people are like, the thumb's not a finger! It's a thumb! Okay. Whiny. You can keep your thumb. I say I have 5 fingers on each hand. Some people, yeah, you only have 4 fingers on your thumb! Okay. We're not in medical school. We're having a conversation. To me, it's a finger to you. We're having a conversation. This isn't medical school. I have 5 fingers on each hand. No, you don't! You only have 4! Okay. Congratulations, you won an award for that? Why are you arguing with me? Is it scientifically wrong? Maybe? I'm not paying attention. I just know that I have 5 fingers on my hand, according to me. I don't know. Leave me alone. If that's true, then I'm not using any fingers to game right now because I'm only using my thumbs. The rest of my fingers are just doing nothing. They're just hanging out. I can't wait to see the new era of content creators though, with the Switch 2. It's gonna bring a lot of new people in. And I'm excited to see what happens. We're gonna have a lot of like the old people. No offense, you're not old, just like the vets. Gonna have the veterans. And then you're gonna have new people making cool new content. Maybe working with some of the vets. Maybe getting to the point where the roles are reversed and they're the ones the vets want to collaborate with to help their numbers or whatever. I'm just here for a fun time. I'm definitely losing my voice. The crusty old people. Not what I meant. You don't look old. That's true. As long as you don't look old, no one will think you're old. The only reason people think Tom Cruise is old is because they're old and they know how old he was when they were young. Otherwise, you wouldn't know that man's in his 60s. Or the guy who played the Karate Kid, he was like 20-something when he played that teenager. And right now you look at him, he's like in his 60s, he looks like he just hit 40. He's got genes of the fountain of youth. Also, I love how my deaths are matching up with the timer. That is making me very satisfied. Not the fact that I'm dying, but the fact that they are aligned with the timer. So this is what I think you're supposed to do. But I don't know what you're actually supposed to do. Am I gaining height? I feel like I'm losing height. I might have to stick it on this one. Oh, they're named? Wait, I want to see the names. Title, simple, turn, cave, well, balcony, bunker, cliff, pure, dojo, break, layers, mirror, love, checker, parkour, coyote. Oh, I can see, keep looking at them, cool. King Monk, hello, welcome to the stream. You remember for this one, you had to pull a coyote jump? What's a coyote jump? I'm not in on the lore on that. I would like to be in on the lore though. That's staying in the air for a long time. Does the timer reset? Oh wow, the timer does reset. Double jump? Yeah, I don't know. I would like to know. I don't know what coyote jump means. I wasn't there when Zert made this. I was there when the beta was happening though. That game was cool. You know what coyote time is? What's coyote time? Is there a clear video? I run off a platform, jump without standing on the platform. Oh. I've done that accidentally. There we go! Thanks, chat. Puzzle solving time. Where did you know about the term Coyote Jump, Mastery 1? I think you have to buy this game at some point. There's so many cool creations to be found. Mastery 1, have you never been in a Game Builder Grow stream by me before? Because this isn't even close to touching the peak prime market. It's the name of the level. Har har har. I meant, how do you, like, what other game uses Coyote time? It's related to the cartoons. Oh, and speedrunning videos. I've not heard that in my speedrunning videos. I'm disappointed in myself. You know what I'm also disappointed in? Twitch, because they've decided to erase thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of speedrunning history. There are people who have died who can't back up their Twitch VODs. We're gonna lose so much. That's upsetting to me. When I end stream, it will not be because I don't have the time or energy to keep going. Because I have a ton of time and a ton of energy. I'm losing my voice. Which is surprising to me because I've done longer streams. And louder streams. But I'm losing my ability to talk. Do I have to do a coyote jump as well? I don't know how I would pull that off. Why is that? I don't know. I can feel my vocal cords swelling now. But I coyote jump from where? You call a doctor. I feel like that's a dramatic take. You don't need to call a doctor. But I appreciate the concern. The platform. Play a session of Dr. Mario. I honestly was thinking of that earlier. I was like, you know what? I would love to play some Dr. Mario right now. Mario Kart 64 soon on stream. We gotta do some other games first. It's probably not happening soon. Oh, other way, other way, other way. Other way. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, I get what I have to do now. Yay! There we go. What? This is not gonna work, so I have to go down. Okay. It hurts after. Yeah, maybe that's it. Because I haven't been talking much. Because before I was like streaming almost every other day. And I would go for several hours. Wait. What do I do? Ren S! Hey! How is it going? I'm on level 19 of Zert Submission. And I don't know what to do here! You got any ideas? I don't know how to approach- oops, shoot. I don't know how to approach this. Sorry, hit the mic. When I do talk at work... Oh, yes, I do talk at work. I don't talk extensively, but I do talk. You read WhatsApp. I've been streaming for 4.5, yeah. I'm not sure what to do here, though. I played through- I wanted to leave this game for last because he said it would take a while and I wanted to get through as much of it as I could. But we played Freddy Killers, we played Dalmonts, we played Dischaos, which he got from Twitter by Placebo. We did Nintendos, we did some ones, and now we're on Zerts. Dessert. Yes, he is Master A1. Welcome to the Game Builder Garage community, Master A1. I don't know what to do. I want to be on that side. I don't know how. Can I just... Oh, never mind. It was super easy, barely an inconvenience. Ooh. Ooh! I love this one. This is my favorite one so far. Love this. I don't know what this one's name is. These guys make really cool games, Master A1. We're not even scratching the surface of what they've done. You've seen nothing. You haven't even seen the Japanese community stuff. I guess we got to see a little bit of Placebo stuff, but that was just one. We haven't even played anything remotely close to what you need to see to be wowed. Like, whoa! Actually, Ren S. I might pull out Ren S's aquarium because he made an insane aquarium. This feels like going through pixel perfect Mario Maker levels. Not quite that, but I know what you mean. You love how Zerd just morphed all Discale levels into one. I love that too. You can imagine, but you're like this kind of classic jumping action with puzzle elements in it. There's every genre under the sun in Game of the Garage, though. People gave me games they knew I would like a little more, but there are puzzle, there are platformer, there are Metroidvania, there are shooter, there's just movies, there are RPGs, there's farming simulators, there are racing games, there are just like models. You can check out some models people made. There's everything in this. Everything. There's even Pac-Man. Plenty of Pac-Man. And Sonic the Hedgehog. And Mario. And anything else you can think of. F-Zero! There is F-Zero. You would love to see the F-Zero games that I've played. Tetris. Oh, how could I forget Tetris? Scrubs made an insane Tetris. I love Scrubs' Tetris. If you look at Scrubs' games, you'll be like blown to bits because of how incredible he is. It's so good. Oh yeah. You working on a third? Yeah, see? Exactly what Renas is saying right now. You can do anything in Game of the Garage. Within 512 node-ons and 1028 connections. You think personally I'd rather play original stuff, not renditions of things I already know? Oh yeah, and it's funny, the best ones are the originals. But if you want to get views on your YouTube channel, you have to do like a Mario or Sonic or Kirby one. Not saying they're bad, just some of the stuff people come up with in this game. My personal favorite game is Alice's Magic Book Adventure. Oh my goodness, that game just... I wish it was an eShop game. It is so incredible. And I still don't know how he did it with the limited resources. Nicer Dicer. Scrubsert and Voxy are amazing. Yes, yes, yes! They're amazing! Amazing! I would shout, but my voice is getting strained. Kirby RPG is your personal favorite. Oh, you weren't just saying that. That's a game? I didn't know that was a game. I thought I made a move and you were like, nice. And you were just being funny with your wordplay. Shoutouts to Mr. O. Oh, yes. Mr. O. Whew. I've mentioned him before, but I'm mentioning him again. He makes some insane stuff. And he's always helping other people. If you ever see a game's an adaptation, pretty good odds that he was the adapter. Was your nice reaction to what I was saying? Oh, okay, so it's not a game. I got mixed up. I thought you were talking about like a Fruit Ninja game. There is Fruit Ninja in this. It's like a chatbot sometimes. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know how he does it. You think it was an infomercial product? Maybe. Because anytime I've ever asked for help in Game of the Garage, somehow he has always responded immediately. No matter what Discord channel I'm in, he's always right there. He's the one who made the Samus mechanics for Samus in my Metroid game. I did all of the art and most of the game, but Mr. O did the animation for her sprite, and then Reshiram made the soundtrack. Yes! I've tried to put a lot of good games on my channel from different creators. Me is another good creator. Uma is one of my favorite Japanese creators. I don't know why I did that right there. He really does make sure they look and feel as close as possible. Oh yeah! All of us in this community, we'll hook up an Arduino to make a pixel perfect recreation. We'll do anything. I think Scrubs is the person who made that texture pack. Amazing. Really? Ooh. He's always cooking. You want to check his... I'll expose him right now, actually. No, not that. That's the Spinach Salad profile. Let's see what his hours are. There you go. You got 1650 from the big man. Have I seen this Japanese guy who makes these crazy racing tracks with detailed cars? Yes. I've seen- and there's more than one guy. I've seen them all. I can't believe they come up with so many different models. And they work pretty good. Sometimes they fall apart, but I wouldn't be able to put them together in the first place, so. 500 more. Why were we talking about you? Because we love you. And we were expressing how much we love you. And how impressive you are. If you're that interested in what we said, you can go back in the VOD and look at the chat history. Why do I keep doing that? I need to stop doing that. Hopefully, Mr. Alphos, you know that we could never say anything bad about you because there's nothing bad to say. You'll do that? He's gonna look back at what we said. It's just a bunch of, wow, he's the best, wow, he's amazing. And here he's probably thinking, what were they saying about me? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a different voice. I'm exploding a lot. Yes, I did save my game. We saved on the coyote level because I didn't know how to do that. But then King Monk told me I needed to do a coyote jump and he saved the day. Speaking of save the day. You can tell I restarted because my time's like 15 minutes. When it should be like 45 or something. GG, thank you, Ren S. Whoa, I can't believe I made that. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I got scared. Ah! I have to wall jump. This game makes very clever use of the world node on. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Oh, I shouldn't have made that. Oh, I died anyway. My bad. I got this, thank you. Nope. There we go! When's the next stream gonna be and how what I submit might send in something next? I'm not sure. I'll have to give it thought. I was thinking of streaming tomorrow. Not a GBG stream. I was still planning what I was gonna do. But I'm not so sure if my voice is gone. I'm losing my voice right now. But I would let people know in the Discord if I was doing that. I haven't done GBG streams in a while because I've been playing so many other games, but I miss these, so I was like, you know what? To come back to streaming, I need an easy game to stream, and so we're gonna do some Game Builder Garage. It's very easy to stream. I never said it was easy to play. It's very easy for me to stream. I've never had a problem with it. Is everybody here on my server? I don't know. I don't keep attendance of who's in there. Sometimes people will come and go, or like they'll make a new account, so I don't keep track. You're on it? I do know you're on it! I was just talking with you in it this week. Share my link? Oh, true. I don't think I have a Discord specific shortcut, but I do have that shortcut. I also have my YouTube. Those are the only two shortcuts I mapped. Hello, Anthony, who has appeared out of thin air. Welcome back to the stream. We are playing Zert's Game Builder Garage game right now. 8 squared. What you been playing, Anthony? I need to not hit that ceiling. That's what's killing me at the end. Do I have a second channel? Oh, so the VOD right now is just on Twitch. But now that Twitch is no longer letting you keep highlights, I'm gonna publish it to a VOD channel. I don't know if it's visible on YouTube. I have some archives on there right now, but I'm gonna start uploading VODs there. This is my first stream since they started adding that highlight limit, and I am over the highlight limit, so I gotta export some videos before they just start deleting them. It's not visible? How would you know? Do you even know what the channel is? How many levels are in this? 64. Oh, and my main channel! I did not link it in my main channel. You are correct. I should probably do that. I would share the link, but there's nothing there. I guess you could... I don't know. Let me open it. How do I go to my channel? That's not it. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do, but like that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. There's nothing in this channel. It's just an empty channel. It was a just in case channel, and I guess we're just in casing now because Twitch is removing highlights over. They're putting a 100-hour limit, and I'm already over that limit, so I gotta delete my highlights. And future uploads from Twitch will probably go on there. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to like inundate my main channel with this. So, I'm putting it on the VODs channel. Lots of creators have VODs channels, so that's why I started and I made one. And I put my Twitch channel name on it as opposed to my YouTube channel name, which is Spinach Salad. So this one's Pink Cell VODs. You subscribed? Thank you. This might be my first upload on there. I mean, I have stuff uploaded on there, you just can't see it. My first public upload. I put my Astrobot playthrough on there, actually. I just didn't make it public. That ceiling keeps killing me. You're about to ask? I didn't edit it. It's just the raw footage. It's a lot of me walking around. A lot of me walking around like, what's this? What's this? Who's that? Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Ratchet. Or is that Clank? I don't know who Ratchet and Clank are. That's pretty much what you hear. And then sometimes I'll be like, oh, I know that guy. That's Spider-Man. Stuff like that. That's another one I knew. Or one of those like, I don't know who these people are, but they look really fun. And then there's that moment where like, hey, it's Alloy. I didn't say Aloy. I said Alloy. I don't know why. Instead of calling her Aloy, I called her Alloy. And then later on, I'm like, hey, I'd just like to ask everyone's forgiveness for calling her Alloy when her name is Aloy. Sorry. Hey, I made it. There's nothing better than creating in GBG while watching GBG. GBG is just like... We like raw footage. Well, that's the other thing. There's a lot of me dying. I know I said it's a baby easy game, but even a baby easy game cannot escape the pink cell deaths. So you're gonna watch a lot of me dying. Usually I try to trim it out. Not because I'm embarrassed. I am not embarrassed. If I was embarrassed, I wouldn't be streaming this. But for viewer pleasure, the pleasure of the viewer experience. I don't like wasting your time. I have a thing with names starting with A and calling them however I want. Well, like what else? What else starts with an A? I guess you're A1. No, you're Master A1, so it doesn't start with an A. I don't know. Ariana Grande. Yeah, I always say Ariana. It's Ariana. I don't know anybody else who goes by Ariana. Actually, that's not true. I do know one other person. But she goes by both. She's both Ariana and Ariana. She doesn't care. Ariana Grande does care, and I don't mean to say it wrong. When are we gonna hit 1,000? Should I make a... Oh wait, I don't think you guys can gamble because you're in a country that bans gambling. I'd put up a prediction on when it'll hit 1,000 deaths, like what level. I don't know. Or maybe what time? I don't know. Or maybe I won't hit it because my throat will just completely close up and I'll just die. GBG's life. Currently in the process of manually remaking old systems for about 10 game codes. It's grueling, but that's what painkillers are for. Gambling is allowed? Oh, so you can do predictions? I'm sorry, I don't know which countries allow and which ones don't. Because you're not actually gambling real money, but it's like the act of betting channel points? I wouldn't do it if there was real money involved. Hello, Coma Nomad. Welcome to the stream. Not allowed in the Netherlands? Yeah, so that's one of them. Netherlands is one. Let's go gambling! Literally neighboring countries. Oh, you should, yeah. I'm familiar with the neighboring places that have completely different rule sets. I will get through this section, and then I won't get through the next section. Ha! I made it! You joined just in time for me to make it. Now I have to make this. I don't think I can make this tonight. I don't think I can do that. In Belgium. Shouldn't be touching the black boxes. I don't think so either. Might be a good idea. Should probably stay away from those. Almost 5 hours now, yeah. It's the... I don't... Is this frame perfect? It kind of feels frame perfect. It's got frame perfect vibes to it. Oh, I completely forgot about the loot crate ban thing. That's right. Some countries have a loot crate ban. I completely forgot about that. Feels frame perfect? Yeah, I gotta do 2 frame perfect inputs in this. Not in a row necessarily, but it's still hard. It might not be frame perfect, but... Hey, can my frame people tell me how many FPS does this game run at? Is this 60 or 30? This is 60? Okay. So in theory it should be easier. Probably 60, okay. I know when you get that red triangle things start to jitter, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, when the yellow dot's on, yeah. I don't see a yellow dot on this one. Slows down heavy, yeah. It's funny because this is one of the heavier games, but a lot of those nodons aren't active right now, so it's not activating. Oh! We just had it there. Whenever I die, it activates. Has anybody else created red triangle games while I've been gone? Are you kidding me?! Literally every graphical game I try to make is a dot. It has frame dips this very game. I think it only happens when that effect is activated though, right? Not while I'm like, well, when I'm doing this. There aren't frame dips while I'm doing this, right? Only when I die. That was my only major complaint about Cocoon. That was very stuttery. It was a very stuttery game. Really? Hmm. It's amazing that you guys can even notice this. I do not have the skill. The water? It was the whole game. It wasn't just the water areas. It was start to finish. No, I knew I knew what you meant. I knew you didn't mean this. There's no water in this game. But you notice it the most in there. I notice it the most in wider areas where more needed to be rendered at once. Woo! No water yet! It's true. We can always add water. Come on, Nomad. Thank you for the follow. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oops. We are 3/8 of the way through. Do I have to coyote jump this? I do. How many coyote jumps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to do 4 coyote jumps in a row? There's a hidden block! Could be. There could be a hidden block. Too many, too late. Kaizo blocks on my GBG. Hey, I've seen it. There are literally Super Mario Maker 2 troll levels in here. Like, with Super Mario Maker elements and everything. There are hidden blocks, there are thwomps, the whole shebang in Game Builder Garage. And the dust clouds that appear when you run cause drops as well. Huh. I'm not seeing that. How do you see that? How are you seeing that? How are you seeing 58 of 60 frames? And seeing that it's 58 of 60? You're just used to it? But what do you mean get used to it? Like, I've been playing video games not my whole life, but for a while. I've never... How do you get used to it? You have to recognize it to begin with, and then you have to keep recognizing it. Our eyes see fluent after just 24. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels different. I'm not built that way. I can tell the difference side by side, but if a frame rate's consistent, I can't tell. Okay, we got some coyotes in. This is the part where we die. Oh, that is not how I wanted to die. I wanted to die falling down. We got 3 of 4. 120 looks smoother. Ah, you're one of those guys. My coworker can't play unless the game is 120 FPS and 8K on his monitor. Otherwise, he's not playing. And he told me that, and I was like, okay. Don't ask me the exact number. I didn't, when I said that, I didn't mean you literally saw the exact number, just that you noticed it. It was missing. Do I see the difference between 60 and 50? I don't see the difference between like 30 and 50. If the frame rate is consistent, I have not learned. I have not taught myself how to identify it. That's how I wanted to die. And oh, well, Monkey Ball was like 15 FPS or 20, 15 or 20. I saw a difference there. I don't think we were getting to 30. And that is a good future reference, including in the present. It was very choppy. I was trying to think of games I could tell you that would impress you, Master One, and some people have made chess. I think that's the easiest example I could give you. Some people have made chess. 3 of 4. That's 2. That's 3. Always the happiest treks are the hardest games. Facts. I feel like gamers that have played FPS games extensively are way more sensitive. Yeah, I have not played FPS games, so that would definitely be a factor. You're never gonna guess where I've played a bunch of FPS games. Oh wait, you can guess. It's Game Builder Garage. Played a ton of FPS games in Game Builder Garage. I don't see how it would give you an advantage, but I know you're right. I just can't... I can't see what you're seeing. I mean saying. I can't see what you're saying. I know I can't see what you're seeing. Difference in Rocket League. What if I told you I've never played Rocket League, actually? You were aware? Oh. It was expected. I'm trying to think of the last time I told someone a game I played and they were actually surprised that I played it. Can't remember. Maybe this game. If I'm running at 30 versus 120, my enemy will literally see me first. Really? Some people just have the power to stop time on an exact frame. You're right. That's 4. That's 5. Hey! Let's go. First try. You work in the esports industry currently, so you've had to do your fair share of research. Oh! Comad, thank you for the praise. Oh! I could have first tried that. In the field of view? Yeah, this is definitely why I cannot voice my opinion on this, because I don't play those games. The only FPS outside of Game Builder Garage I've really played is Metroid Prime. And I don't think that counts. At least in the context of what you're talking about. Because the only Metroid Prime games that are multiplayer are Echoes and Hunters. What is FOV? Field of view. Oh. So you guys must have been pretty excited when we went from 4:3 to widescreen. Yes. What are the dimensions of your monitor? Woo! It can't even do 120? I mean, most can't. You need to spend extra for that. Oh yeah, focus in the middle. It's true. Let me check Amazon for 12 or 13 years ago. I am always surprised at work when someone's like, hey, I need new monitors. And I'm like, how old are your monitors? And they're like, I don't know. And they bring them in and they're squares from like 2002. I'm like, yeah, you need new monitors. Or no, they'll put in a ticket and be like, yeah, my monitors don't have HDMI. And I'll be like, what kind of monitors do you have? And I send a picture. It's a square. And I'm like, oh, you poor thing. Especially if they're in finance. Using the little squares. Ooh, CRTs are good because of the, not refresh rate, but like response time's better. Gaming was made for CRTs. Or Duck Hunt was made for CRTs especially. The response time, okay, I did get that right. couldn't remember the word. I knew it started with an R. Too bad Technicolor is lethal because Technicolor films were great. Missed those. Maybe not lethal, but like toxic. Maybe that's a better word. I'm gonna hit 1,000 on this. I flew over. If I say so, I know so. Never mind, I was wrong. I was wrong. What is this? Who did this? Who made this? A brilliant man named Zertolurin. Okay. Somebody give me the answer. I give up. You don't know how to solve this one? Well, if Mr. O doesn't, then we're doomed. I'm gonna do a quick save. Where's my focus panel? Okay. This one's called Leap. What were the other ones? Coyote, Minimal, Tunnel, Party, Melee, Snake, Jagged, Streak, Reverse, Escape, Climb, Leap. Seen a coyote jump being pulled off a wall jump. Oh. Because that's what I was thinking. It might be like screw attack. Timing? Like Metroid 1 screw attack timing. Can you paste his walkthrough? I'm using HPs right now. I'm using the M27 Huz. I don't have anything special. It's fun to see you mashing. Well, I was testing it out. Like seeing how high it would go. Why did Siri activate again? I'm crying out loud. Smaller than mine? Mine are 27s. Yours are 27s. So we have the same size monitors. Why did you think mine were like 100 inches? Thanks, King. I'd like to know what I'm supposed to do before I pull anything off. He gets to level 60 30 minutes into the 90-minute video. That scares me. Wait. I think he first tries this one. Oh, okay. I tried. Okay. It's just very tight timing. You thought I'd have a bigger screen? I have a cinema at home? Yeah, that's the cinema. This is like my desk. Didn't know how close I sit. I don't know how close I do sit. Can I measure that? I do have a tape measure here. I'll do it in centimeters since I think everybody here is outside of the inch land. I am 90 centimeters from my screens. "90 centimeters. You know some people with gigantic screens and they sit all the way back. I don't know, I just kind of sit where my chair is. I don't know. This is a stupid answer. Heading out. Thanks for joining, Renes. It was nice getting to chat with you again. Hopefully I'll get to see you again soon. I gotta check out- I gotta show Master 1 your aquarium. You're exactly 1 meter away. I'm almost 1 meter away. I'm just 10 centimeters off. When you get tense, you lean forward. I've been sitting up straight this entire stream, which is actually impressive. I never do that. Usually I hunch over at some point. You adopt the shrimp pose instantly. I don't know how my back is straight and my throat is curdling. I don't know what the word is. The word is dying. My poor B button. Did I see a picture of your desk? Oh yeah. I don't remember. I mean, I remember you sending it to me. I don't remember the picture. Sorry. I don't remember why you're showing it to me. All I remember is making some sort of comment about a window. But it wasn't a window, I don't think. I don't remember. I don't remember the context. I thought it was another monitor, but it's a window. Oh, okay, that's what it was. I remember there being a window somewhere in there. Somewhere in that thought process. A window, how luxurious. I got 4 windows in my room and they're always shut. Not a fan of the sun coming in the morning because they face the east. Yeah, 4 too, yeah. Are they facing east? All of mine are facing east. You have one too? There's a video I saw online the other day where a guy lives in a basement, but he was going through his apartment complex and it looked like the back rooms. I gotta watch this video again. Oh, there's developer commentary. This was originally 24. Alright, have a good night, King Monk. Thank you for coming by. It was nice chatting with you. It can be very blinding when you sit there playing and the sun gives its greetings. Yep. Like right now, I'm facing north. When I'm sleeping, I face west. I could draw my bedroom in Game Builder Garage, but I feel like we'd be getting off track. I actually work somewhere in my GBG games is my house. I made my house. Will I be- Oh, way before. To be honest, I was hoping to get to level 32, but this might be the last one. And my streams are never determined by when Racefire gets online. I am watching him while I stream. Him starting does not stop me while I'm still streaming. I just watch and stream at the same time. I will also be confronting my parents and asking them if they have any solutions to the fact that my throat is very swollen. Honey? Ooh, good idea. I'll have to see if we have any. We're supposed to always have it, but sometimes that doesn't happen. I always like having it on hand because it doesn't expire. And I use it in baking sometimes. Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! No! That might hurt later. Yeah, it's already hurting. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh no. You have faith in me? Thanks. I appreciate the faith. shake my controller for a twirl. I'll keep that in mind. Speaking of shake your controller to do X action, I'm not thinking of getting Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D HD for the third, fourth time because I already have it on my 3DS and I still didn't 100%. I mean 200%, sorry. I got like 150% I think, and then I was never able to do the last 50%. Because I have to do all time trials, all blue Kongs, all... I don't remember where I left off on the puzzle piece. I just remember I didn't get all the golds on the time trials. I don't think I got every single puzzle piece. And I need to get the rest of the blue Kong letters. I never 200%'d it. Plus, there's no online play, so I still can't play 2-player. You like the shake for roll? I can't even give my opinion, by the way, because I didn't have the Wii version. Because I didn't have a Wii! Because now you only have one button for the roll and blowing. Sometimes you accidentally roll instead of blowing when I'm not. And they mess with co-op. So I didn't even know that because I've only played co-op like once or twice in my entire life, and both times were with my cousin. I don't even know if my cousin still has the game. He has a habit of selling his games, so he might have sold it. I might have no one to play with anymore forever. Did you see what they did? No. I just know that I liked being Diddy Kong because I could have a peanut pop gun and that was fun. For like the 30 minutes I got to do that in my life. On the Wii, the other player had a bit of time to hop off an enemy the other player just hopped on. That way you could even play the K levels with 2 players. They removed it, so now you can't beat those anymore with 2 players, and the whole game feels different. Oh, that is weird. Why did they do that? That's really weird that they ruined the co-op. Because the game is a lot harder and a lot less fun when you're alone. I'm speaking from experience. That 2-player half-hour, 1 or 2 occasions I got with my cousin were some of the most fun video game minutes of my life. I will never complete the game. Oh, I mean, maybe when I'm 80 years old. But it's a long game to 100%. Or 200. I keep saying that. 200%. I don't remember exactly everything I left off on. I just know I need to get the blue Kongs and the gold medals for the time trials. And maybe some puzzle pieces. I can't remember where I left off on the puzzle pieces. I remember the puzzle pieces took me a while. I remember it was the first grueling game I ever bought. Like, it took me forever to get to the end. And then when you get to the end, you unlock a bunch more stuff to do. And I was like, oh my goodness. This is so hard. I was like 10 years old. Yeah, I was like 10 years old. And I was like, this is the hardest game I've ever played in my life. I didn't realize games could be like this. I was all by myself. I thought you could switch between Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong because I really wanted to be Diddy Kong, but you can't. And that made me sad. Because I don't like playing as Donkey Kong. He feels bad. Like, the movement, the mechanics, he feels bad. I think Donkey Kong's cool. How many more times will be re-released by then? Probably 8. It is hard, yeah. Like, yeah, this is the first hard game I've played, ever. Did Jess beat it? I think she did. But I don't- well, okay. I think she 100%ed it. I don't think she got anything past that. I wasn't watching her VOD very closely. I've been busy and demotivated. What do you mean? Wait, how do you know that her profile says 30 hours? Are you friends with her? I'm not friends with her. She never accepted my friend request. What is it? You have Arlo? How do you have Arlo on your list? Just as real, but Arlo isn't. He might not be. We don't know. I just like, it's funny, I went from being anti-Arlo to now I just have him in the background when I'm working. It's funny. I used to be like, nah, I don't like this guy. Now I'm like, I still don't like this guy, but I don't mind listening to him talk about whatever. Even if whether he's right or wrong, I don't know. The cadence of his speech is nice to listen to, like a podcast. Not a fan of his voice, not a fan of... Not really a fan! I'll put him on, you know? Anti-Arlo? I'm not anti-Arlo. I'm just not a lover. You get it? Okay. A puppet can't play games. Well, the puppeteer can. You could- Exactly! I couldn't watch him for the longest time. Could not watch him. Anytime he came up, I would, like... I don't think I did- I would just, like, scroll past it. I would constantly get him recommended to me, though. And then one day, I have no idea what the first video of his was that I watched. And then I still didn't watch him after that. I remember it wasn't until Topic Arlo came out that I started watching him more. And I don't think I've ever watched an Arlo video. I think I always just have it on the background. I don't know what his videos look like. I just put it on and then I go to a different tab. You used to watch a lot, but you don't watch him as much as you used to. Yeah, it's funny. There's been a slight shift in the Matrix there. Probably because of the state of the Switch. And he mostly... I feel like he's very heavy on his Switch coverage. He does PlayStation X. He does everything. He's all around in terms of his game coverage, but... I feel like his biggest moments are his Nintendo ones. I could be biased, but that's just from observation. It may also be just the state of Sony and Xbox right now. Not a lot to woo about. You think Topic Arlo is just much more profitable? Oh, no, no, no. It is not profitable compared to his main. He makes so much money off his main channel. It took a while for Topic Arlo to even get monetized. And then he doesn't get any sponsorships whatsoever for Topic Arlo. He only gets sponsored for his main channel. So he makes significantly less on Topic Arlo. He doesn't need to put too much work into it. And earns even more revenue. Okay, so he definitely puts less work into Topic Arlo, but he makes a fraction of what he makes on his main channel. You've always read it as Tropic Arlo? Honestly, I thought it was Tropic Arlo first too. And then I'm like, oh, Topic. Am I sure? Yes, I think he made a video about that actually. How he makes very little on his Topic Arlo, but he just enjoys doing it, and it generates a lot of traffic for him. So his main channel benefits, and so do his other profiles. That's funny. He hardly does much anymore. That's just because there hasn't been a lot of big bangers, and he was trying to separate like the big bangers from just his topical conversational videos. So now like when Super Mario Odyssey 2 comes out, that's a main channel video. When there's an announcement about a new whatever, that's Topic Arlo. So one's for big stuff, one's for everything else. So that's why he's been throwing everything on Topic Arlo, because he doesn't have to worry about it. It's barely monetized, he'll never take a sponsorship on it, and the viewership will always be lower. So his viewers watch regardless of what he puts out in his side channel. Oh yeah, I just, whatever it is, I'm watching it pretty much. Or listening, I should say. I don't actually know what goes on in his videos. So much more productive when he can just talk. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Topic Arlo is just him talking on a topic, and his main channel, usually he does something in advance. Like, he'll play a game in advance, he'll go to an event in advance. There's more effort involved pre-video-wise. Whereas Topic Arlo is like, hey, woke up this morning, here's a news article, I'm gonna talk about it. That's his Topic Arlo. More people involved. Yeah, because he has his... I know he uses an editor for both, but... Again, I don't know what's in his videos! Oh, on his main channel? Yeah, I barely know too much about his main channel. I just know they all start with, this video is brought to you by Squarespace. Stuff like that. Just when you played Jamboree. I guess I didn't play Jamboree with her. Probably because all her Jamboree streams were the same days as mine, so I would play mine and then she would do hers. I don't know if I watched a single Jamboree stream of hers. Oh, that's how. That would make more sense. She's pretty careful about who she adds to her friends. Which is probably why she didn't add me, because she didn't have a reason to add me, I just requested it because I got her friend code. She knows who I am, she likes me, she doesn't think I'm a weirdo or a creep, but she didn't have a reason to add me. She only adds people in the moment. So that's why I was confused, like, what moment were you there for? And she prefers games where you don't need a friend code. Shortly after release, yeah, I definitely would have missed that. Cause you know exactly what happened to me after that. It was all Jamboree all the time. Wait, I do remember watching one of her streams with that. She was playing Koopathlon, and she was like, guys, stop targeting me, but you can't actually target people in that. It's like decided for you. And they were trying to explain that to her. I do remember that. You're special. Don't take that away from me. She didn't know how we could join. Yeah. You asked for the code, she gave it. None of the mods were sure. Yeah. It wasn't... Yeah. I remember I didn't know for months because I only made rooms. I didn't create... Wait. Yeah, I only made them. I never joined them. So I didn't know what you guys were doing. By default, I always get friend codes anyway. But then I saw there was an ID like in Mario Kart. I'm like, oh, you can just join by ID. But it's faster if you just have the friend code. You can search for what friend rooms are available. So I would just add people anyway. Oh, playing Rocket League. I don't think I knew he did that. Actually, I don't know what he really does. I know he likes Pikmin and Paper Mario. And Metroid. That's it. Pikmin, Paper Mario, Metroid. That's all I know. Besides the classics, like of course you got Mario Kart in there, and I think he put some Elden Ring the other day, but besides the big ones, those are the three that I know Arlo for. That's what you know too? Okay. One obscure game this Pikmin, like he enjoyed that a lot. He's a Pikmin guy. It's still in the backlog. Fees get shared with creators who watch. Oh, really? Okay. I did not. I didn't look into that. I didn't look into that. I don't have premium. I know Turbo does that for Twitch, but I didn't know about premium. I don't make any money off of the YouTube videos I put out because I can't be monetized until I get 1,000 subscribers. But with Twitch, I do make a little bit of money. I make about like $50 a year. And I get a few cents from Turbo users. Is that still a thing? Yeah. It's for a niche group of people, but it's fantastic if you're in that niche group. If you watch a ton of Twitch, like all day, every day, you're constantly in channels, like different channels. You're constantly just surfing Twitch every single day. It's perfect. But if you're only in a couple channels and you frequent them, it's not worth it. Because you can sub for less. How much do I get from a sub? It depends on the country you're in. Different countries have different yields. So some countries it's like $1. In some countries, it's $2. Stuff like that. I think the exception is Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime is always $2.50. That's the max that I can make as an affiliate. But if you're a partner, you can get more. But an affiliate, I believe it caps out at $2.50. And most of my subscribers are not giving me $2.50 with their personal subs for one reason or another. Not their fault, it's just the way Twitch does it. Yeah, and longer videos on YouTube will always get you more money. Thank you for telling me I'm right after telling me you didn't believe me, by the way. What? I don't know what that sentence means. Better now than the other way around. Am I okay? I mean, my throat's not okay, but I'm fine. Why? Well, you didn't have to agree, but you didn't have to tell me I'm wrong. Could have just said, oh, I'll look into it. Because when I don't believe somebody, I'll be like, I'm not so sure about that, I'll go check. And then I go check, and I'm like, oh, okay. Heard me sigh? Oh, that might have just been me breathing. I'm fine. I don't know why I can't get it anymore though. I was getting it consistently like 15 minutes ago. Ooh. Hyper focus? What do you think I'm doing? You can see my inputs on the right. They've been pretty consistent. Getting distracted by you and thinking about which Kirby music this reminds me of. This doesn't remind me of Kirby music. Does this remind you of Kirby music? If it reminds you of Kirby music, which one does it remind you of? I can kind of hear it, but nothing specific, just like the vibe of it. How did he do it? He just does it like there's nothing holding him back, which is weird. Because every time I've done it, it has not worked out for me. Only the ones I didn't play. What? I've played almost every single Kirby game. I don't know which ones I haven't played. I don't know how to do that. You don't think there is one? Yeah, I don't know if there is. I mean, besides, I didn't do Canvas Curse and Rainbow Curse. I can't think of any others I didn't do. I never had Epic Yarn. I played that at a friend's house. We did not beat it, but we did some of it. Besides those two, I think I've done them all. I'd have to look it up. Oh. I might have to switch out my controller because this one's pretty wet. I don't know, maybe I can just do this. I don't think gloves would help. I have like gaming gloves, but I don't think they would help right now. Gotta import the German version? Yeah. I don't know why they named it differently. It's probably your favorite? Whoa. Oh, I do know a Kirby game I haven't played. I've never played Mass Attack. This is so scary. How come I cannot make this jump? Mass Attack's really good. Sadly, I have not done it. I don't know how to do this. I do not know how to do that. In the video, it looks like he just jumps, but I don't know. It doesn't even look like he does a coyote jump. Do I lose momentum if I jump too late? I don't know. I am not as in tune to the physics of this game as other people in the community would be. sweating a bit. You still haven't done Robobot? Oh my goodness. I really hope... I'm upset that they're doing a Switch version. I would rather an amazing... Actually, forget Amazing Mirror. I'd rather anything but Robobot come to Switch 2. Or whatever they're doing. Switch 1, Switch 2. It was already perfect. Please fix an imperfect game rather than doing whatever they're gonna do to an already perfect game. No, I don't want any other version but the 3DS version. It needs 3D. And certain parts of it won't even you need 3D. You need 3D. I don't care if you 4K 120 FPS it, you need 3D. It's supposed to be a deluxe version. They'll probably put in a Maglore campaign for Susie, like that type of thing. Probably not gonna add multiplayer, but that would be goated. I want a crippled Switch version with long loading times, frame drops, and something being broken nobody thought of. So that's the funny thing is, there are like no glitches in Robobot. Kirby games are known to be well built, but that game has like no glitches. There are only 2 I can think of, and you have to do- they're not even like really glitches, they're just like little- like you go out of your way to do something stupid kind of thing. It's not even a glitch. I mean, it is a glitch, but it's not in that sense. No glitches, only 2. They're not really glitches. One is like, if you fall on the water while inhaling something, Kirby like bounces up and down really rapidly. It's not it. I don't really count that. And then the other one is in one of the Mecha Knight fights. If you attack while he's falling and he has no health, you can infinitely bounce him up and down. Which does nothing other than stop the final cutscene from playing, and it's up to you. Like, that will not happen unless you do it, and it's very stupid and very silly and very fun. Those are the only 2 I know of. You're playing it right now? What a coincidence. They were programmed well, you can't... By the way, is your, I don't remember what this is called. What is this? It's not apostrophe, whatever that is. Is that broken for you? Because you keep using your, you keep using this. Is your key broken? It was funny, I was in Twitch chat yesterday and someone's E key was broken, so they were using 3s. And one of the mods timed them out, and they're like, please have mercy, my E button is broken. And they were like, oh. Sorry, man. Wait, oh my goodness, so mine's like this, and then this. That's my keyboard. So oh, actually you can't see on there. So that's one key, and that's my other key. Shift and not shift. That's amazing. I didn't realize that your keys were different. We had the exact same conversation before. Sorry, I have memory loss. Memory loss issues. On stream, yeah, this is classic pink sound memory issues. That's why I write everything down. I do not remember anything that happens. They're very different? Yeah, I would have to look up what, I don't know what your keyboard standard is called. Did you find it really funny how a lot of the robot lore had to be gotten through Miiverse Q&A? Okay, that is true. Did you ever watch Meteor Z, Coma? What is Kirby Canon by Meteor Z? Because that's how I learned about all that. Quartz? Yeah, mine's quartz. No, 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 wait, mine's QWERTY! You have a Z in there? I gotta see this wild keyboard. And by wild, I mean I just haven't seen it before. It's probably nothing insane. Yes, yes! And then he got married. Which is just a very weird addition to the story, in my opinion. Hey guys, sorry, you won't be seeing much of me because I'm getting married. Lower row is white. Wait, my lower row is this. It's a little bit different. Oh, hi! Oh, no, 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 Zert! No, 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 you don't understand. I'm not 45 minutes into this. I'm like 2 hours into this. I saved the game a couple times. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? My voice is giving out a bit, but I'm sure a little surgery will fix it. It's 45 hours. It was it was very unexpected. No, I am very happy for him. I'm very happy he got married. I was like, what? You're getting married? I'm not expecting that. Zert, now that you're here, please explain to me how I jump from here to there. Because I keep getting here. And I don't know. Somebody shared your clear video with me. And it looks like you just jump. And I'm trying to jump. And it's not working. I saved your video. Wait, A1, what did you just type? I don't know what that is. Jump and then land. What? Jump, land, and then run off, then coyote? Oh, that was you being mad at the keys. Okay, I was like, what are those? What is that? The ones that don't work. Okay, so I have to do a coyote off of this. Can I do a coyote even if I'm not all the way back? Jumping in place lets you coyote after running off. Wait, so you want me to jump and then run and then jump again? I mean, that is what you just said. I'm just confirming. So, jump and then run and then coyote? Run right after landing. Okay. Hey! All right. The throat is begging for mercy. I am going to save the game like a good girl. And then I'm gonna open up Notepad. Oh no, I broke my nail. How'd that happen? And add the code. Nice. Those are some speedrun strats, yeah. So let's read the other ones. So we had escape, climb, leap, race. Race is where we're at. And then we have the rest of these. Alright. I am going to wrap it up there. We'll cord nails its next third pick. Maybe. That was a fun... That was very fun. This is almost a year old. I'm sorry I didn't get to it yet. I played a previous version of this though, because I recognized it. Is it still in here? There was another version of this where it was... I don't remember where it was. This is gonna take a while to load. The get request is gonna... I wanna be the berry! It'll get there. The previous... That's what I thought! It was for the 64 Node-On challenge! Is this it? No, that's not it. It was... Is this it? I remember it! I have the code somewhere. You're brilliant, by the way. Every time I play your games, I'm like... and I make that sound. Did you delete it? Ooh, I remember this. This was amazing. This was also incredible. Actually, all of your stuff is incredible. It's much older. Can I? I can't grab that. Wait, I can scroll like this? I did not know that. I've played this game for 800 hours and I didn't know that. Box Quest 24. I've played every single one of these. This one was so good. I love this. This was, when I played this, when it came out, I was like, what? How? Blown away. I loved the Cappy mechanic. There's the Picross. I loved your Picross stuff. This one was insane. This is the one where you rewind time, right? No, you slow time. You slow time. Breed is where you rewind time. Yeah, this one. This was insane. I don't... You're insane, bro. I'm not finding it. I think I'd have to look up the exact code in my spreadsheet. This was crazy when you figured that out. Oh, this was it! Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of! Oh yeah, cause it was the Doge. Yeah, this one! That makes way more sense. And you know what's funny? It is almost the 2nd anniversary of this game. And today is the anniversary of the day I uploaded, I believe I uploaded 3 games for Tuesday. It was February 22nd on Tuesday of 2022. 3 years ago today, I uploaded some games. Would you show some of these later? I mean, I already showed them off. I already made videos on them. Yeah, you could probably find them on my channel. I usually covered like Xert stuff and like the Japanese creators and Scrubs and stuff like that. They made some insane stuff. I could never cover all of it though. I played 10,000 games. Only know I want to be the guy if anyone still remembers that. I did want to... Oh, I need to get Ren S's thing. I don't know if I could pull... How fast can I pull that up? Hold up. It's loading. You're so happy some of your games are... Oh yeah! At A1, I think you saw Swanky's Tent. Do you remember this game? You did see it multiple times. Yes. These are Ren S's. Oops, my controller died. Hold on. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Ren S has made some insanely good games. on my Discord, previous stream, and on YouTube. Alphos' incredible remake, yep. AKA Mr. O. Alright, I promised I'd show you this. Last thing before we shut out. Oh, is this? I thought this would do something. Sorry, hold on. Your thanks to Sprite Resources to let me get Donkey Kong Country 3 sprites. Yes! Shout out Sprite Resources. This is an aquatic dream. Wow, what the heck? The current physics? Yes, this is what I'm talking about! We hadn't scratched the surface, Master One. Zert was a little peek into it, but this is what I'm talking about when I say I'm all over Game Builder Garage. This game have incredible geometry, but just using boxes? Yes! He did it insane. We will check out the code. But you can see this game's pretty taxed because they're yellow dots here. So many textures? Yeah, and you're limited too. I think you can only have 128? Is it 64 or 128? I forgot what the limit was on how many textures you can have. Or texture node-ons, I should say. Sal breaking the immersion. Sorry! Please enter and exit the door / current. You love the current. I will do it. I will do it. Switch 2 needs VR support for GBG. 128, thank you, Alphos. Thank you. Okay, I will stop rooting the immersion and I will go through the curtains again. Hey, I love it too. I'm happy to walk through these curtains. I'll even do it backwards. Watch this. Ooh. I'll do it here. Cheeky. Hey, you know me, don't you? Also, I would just like to shout out the agony that he did to make this texture. This is the most agonizing texture to make in Game Builder Garage, because you can only do it manually. Well, I mean, you could Arduino it, but the manual way of doing it is extremely manual, if that makes sense. I'll show you. I'll do it for you, actually, if you want me to. It's or I'll just show you. Alright, we're leaving the aquarium. Everyone say bye. Bye. Well, I mean, we're not leaving. We're just going underneath. Ah! That was not what I expected. But I should have. Look at these little things. You've seen some curtains on this, like this on aviaries to keep that. Yes! It is a real thing in zoos, but not in aquariums. Which makes me happy he included it. Whoa! cool. It's a turtle. Constance. It looks like he reused them. Like, this one gets used a lot. His -1 gets used a lot. At least he did some recycling. Look, he used line note-ons and calculators. See? Wait, why is this auto- Okay, I feel like this could have... Wait, is this the same... Okay, maybe he could have saved a few note-ons. Okay, maybe he could have saved a few. Maybe. Also, I checked Racefire's chat and apparently we're rioting. So currently there's a riot going on over there. Also, I can't see. I still can't see. I will try to find this curtain, but I will probably be unsuccessful. Almost looked like a moire curtain from further away. Wait. Oh. This is supposed to swap. I wasn't crazy for going through that door. We are having a serious riot in the chat right now. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't think he put all the textures somewhere else. Somewhere in here. Oh my! Textures. Wait. He wasted a note on to tell us there were textures here. I'm still looking for the transparent texture. It's in here somewhere. But somewhere might be hard to find. So I'll make it for you. Nope, that's not. Hold on. Can't read the code, but you can see the effort. Okay, so here's how that effort works. In order to make a texture, you take a texture node on, and then you do this. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. And then you just repeat that 10,000 times. Woo! So that's how you make a transparent texture. Hold Hello, mouse? Thank you. Now let's make my room. So this is my room. Okay, so we got the bed. Here's me. And then you got the sun. Wait. You got the sun. Okay. Somewhere in here when the sun rises. And then the sun comes this way. Woo! But I'm facing this way. But it doesn't matter because the sunlight reflects off of my wall. So it's just like, woo! And there's also, like, there's a window here. And a window here. And a window here. And you can't, there's a window over here. I can't draw that one. And then my desk is like way over here. My desk is against the wall here. My chair is here. I have like some cubbies over here. There's a door here to my closet. What else is there? There's like some rugs here. This is me, by the way. I'm here. And then here's my switch. And then my monitors are here, here, and here. And then my keyboards are here and here. And my mice are here and here. And my numpads are here and here. And my stream decks are here and here. Oh, and my controllers. My controllers are here, 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 and here. And then more up here. Oh, and there's some hanging down here. This is my room. Ta-da! Mouse ASMR, yes. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining my stream. I need to sneeze. I don't need to sneeze. Thank you everybody for joining my stream. That was a fantastic time. I was glad to come back online a little bit. And now we have to face the doom that shall be Brothership. Because we're not done with this. Obviously I'm not playing this now, but just as a reminder, it's not over yet. Can't wait for the VOD. Yeah, I will upload this as soon as I can, and you guys can be the first to watch my first video on YouTube, on my second channel that I've had for a few months, but I didn't do anything with yet, really. So, ow! Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow because of my voice, but I will let you know in the Discord next time I'm going live. Hopefully we'll get to do some Mario Party and maybe more Game of the Garage and just in general fun stuff. So again, thanks for coming. Had a fun time and I'll see you later. Bye!